Up the fucking Rams indeed. Oh god, what's going on? Okay, I'm here. Yeah, that was quite the win. Having said that though, yo, more D&D. I shouldn't be as coughing as bad as I was last Friday either. Just coming to the tail end of it now, so I should be good. Should be good. However, we are very close. I was so much late. No, I'm afraid I didn't watch it. I was too busy preparing for this. Let's jump in the call though, see how everyone's doing. Looks like we're still waiting on a couple of folks.
Better than my last
Howdy
one.
ho.
And it's pretty awesome.
Heard? Pretty cool, huh?
Nice.
Yep.
How is everyone doing?
Good.
Weird.
You know.
Busy stuff in my face.
Yeah, sounds it. Sounds it.
Reading.
We literally just got home like 5 minutes ago.
Nice.
I do appreciate for Bowser the name of your stream of learning Quithos learns Marvel's past in the Undercity as you're running through Minecraft mines.
Yes.
Yes.
Like the fuck kind of crossover is this?
Best kind.
I've already found out that slate
Yeah.
rock looks good as shingles.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, you kind of took the piss out of my base, so I'm just going to ignore what you just said there.
What?
You came to my base yesterday.
You guys are playing
What is-
Minecraft?
Yeah.
What does that have to do
Oh.
with shingle?
Because I use the same slate stuff.
I mean, you don't really have a choice down there. Like
This is true.
in a cave setting, it looks like slate rock. On a house, it looks like shingles.
Okay, I'll give you that. But yeah, I set up a server for Minecraft for the Discord.
Bowser's
Ah.
gonna beat you to the highest level
No,
mining. Yeah, he is. He's already doing it.
you don't know how far I can go with this.
Ooh, that copper's giving him 2 levels. Watch out. Watch out,
Well,
Ram.
guys, get ready for No Life Panda to come in and destroy
Uh-huh.
You guys are so lucky I have plans this weekend.
Griefing
Yeah,
will be
they're
Listen,
banned.
I'm not gonna win. I have children to raise, okay?
I have no commitments.
I have so many. Minecraft is like 7 on my commitments.
You guys don't understand how lucky you guys are. I don't have internet. So I can't do anything.
Just know if you grief, you will be banned.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna
Yes.
grief. I'm not
Okay.
that bad.
Yeah, he's only
Ironically,
playing Nep
we've
in
already
Dungeons
had
and
that
Dragons.
once.
He's not gonna do that in Minecraft.
Exactly. I have limits. Minecraft over D&D.
If he
100%.
logs in with a skin that looks like Nep, then we know we're
Yeah.
in trouble.
I'm now 100% creating a movie that looks like Nep. It's too late. You've given me the idea.
Oh no.
I have even more power in Minecraft. I wouldn't recommend it.
So you think he's
you
powerful
just-
in D&D?
You just see Minecraft Steve with a mustache. A twirly
You all
mustache.
feared Herobrine for years. You should have feared me. How long are we thinking we're going to be waiting for Cokes?
Let me ask.
Soph's in the call.
Oh, Soap is in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
She just
Hey,
joined like
Soph.
a minute ago.
Hello. I entered silently.
Yes.
Like the ranger you
Yes.
Stealth mode was activated.
are. Aye.
She said like 10 minutes.
Okay. So did everyone read up, do their homework?
I did.
Nope.
No.
What?
Winning.
So I'm not gonna lie. Most sessions I play, I have my backstory pulled up on my other screen.
Yeah, that'd be smart, huh? I should have pinned it when Ram sent it to me. No, I'm kidding. But I'm serious.
I only named 2 people in my backstory, so
It's
I'm
okay.
good.
Bounce it.
Same. And I forgot the only
Yeah,
one
you
I
had
did.
named one.
My backstory isn't very complicated, so
Neither is mine,
No.
so it's like if I hear a name, I might be like, wait a minute.
And Cokes doesn't even know her.
Exactly. Oh, she does, but she doesn't. OOC, she knows it. In character, she doesn't.
Oh, see, not a whole lot still, though, right? Well, from what I know.
I sent her a fair chunky bit.
Maybe she's just not telling you.
Yeah.
She don't want to
Yeah,
spoil
spoil
it.
it as cheese.
Oh.
Or maybe she's already forgotten.
I'm kind of thinking it's that one. Oh. But here you go, you know, while we're waiting, you know, here's the map that I didn't have prepared for the last session, but here you go.
It's
Looks
lovely.
There you
great.
go.
Yeah.
So, you
it's absolutely fantastic, Ram.
Yeah.
I really enjoy.
that's where
this.
you guys are currently outside the big kind of bigger TP of the tenties.
I've been wanting to go to the Underdark Circus for a long time.
You're not far wrong. I mean, this place is
Is this the tunnel we came out
No,
of?
no,
over
no. You
here?
came out of the large tunnel down to the south, the one that's
Ah,
got the watchtower near it. So
Not the
not
size
ground,
of the
not
tunnel
ground
that
no,
is
it's
there.
not. But that's the way you came in. You came in. You went past the tower, a couple of the wooden buildings and the tents, and made your way over to the big old teepee.
Ram, he's already level 33. Jesus, you're never gonna catch
I was
up.
like level 14 before I logged off. In about 5 minutes of mining.
That's not
I was
33.
still mining for only 5 minutes.
That's not 33. I'm just
Don't make me
saying.
cancel this D&D session.
34. I got yelled at again by a client for something that wasn't my fault. I love
Oh
retail.
no.
Gosh, that sounds
I'm so
awful
happy I'm out of-
familiar.
He's like, your company is awful, blah blah blah. I'm like, "It's
It
cool,
ain't mine."
dude. I think so too.
Yeah, you know, I'm personally involved in writing company policies. I'd love to hear your feedback.
right.
Yeah, I'm just the wick to the
Mm.
flame, constantly getting burned.
Just let you know, I'm still coughing like mad, so I'm probably not going to be too talkative unless in character.
Okie dokie.
I can't wait till you evolve into wheezing.
That was incredible.
Thank you. Thank you. I thought a whole 5 seconds
Uh-huh,
on it.
uh-huh.
You can tell.
Ooh. Shots fired.
The salt.
It's in the kitchen.
It's palpable. 45, Ram. 45.
Look. Just saying, you're going to be eating your words by the end of the weekend.
I'm fucking with
I
you.
know.
Listen, if there was a skill for building, first Griffin would have you just hands down, and then me would be in second place.
I don't know about building. I mean, if it's building with or without God mode on.
I mean, I
I-
basically am a god because I built a cobblestone generator. So
Yeah, I've tested it, and I think it only works when you're on survival. I kind of went god
Mm.
mode.
yes, it does. Obviously,
Yes, so in order for me to level up, I will have to renounce my godly ways for a time being.
Oh wow, you just started in creative. You didn't even,
No, I
you
didn't.
didn't even
I
try.
didn't start.
He died
I
a couple
died many
times.
times.
Falling from
Oh, that's
high ass.
true.
I only turn god mode when someone invokes the channel divinity to invoke my help.
Help! I'm in a cave. Help!
Ram, I rolled a natural 20. Can you
I,
please come?
I was talking to Dan or DK Baja that you guys might know from the other
Yeah, Dan.
Discord.
Yeah.
How this is the first server I've played on that I'm not the god, and I'm like, he's like, is it relieving? And I'm like, kind of knowing I don't have that just like opt out option of just being like, oh, I'll just do it in creative. But at the same time, I'm like, I could do this so much faster.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I need to set up a tree farm. I'm like, shit, I need to set up multiple tree farms. I'm like, god damn it.
Right. Hmm. Coke's en route.
It's been like 5 minutes.
You said 10 minutes, and we're approaching.
Six.
Listen, I'm gonna say this quietly. It's Cokes we're talking about. We knew it was gonna be funny.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I don't know. I didn't hear a thing.
I may just start the whole recap thing.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure you're
Yeah.
fine. As long as you don't include her in a conversation. Okay, we'll wait.
She may need to be ish in the area. Okay, I don't know.
This food's gonna be so good though. Hello Fresh.
So fresh.
Not gonna lie, we have not had I mean, we get to pick our meals out of a certain list, but we haven't had a bad recipe yet.
Nice.
And just for the record, I asked her if she wanted me to bring something home because I got off early today, and she said no, I'll cook. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna go make a drink if we're still waiting.
Tell Belmont I said hi.
As he continues to scream at my leg that he has been for the last
Yeah.
2 weeks.
He's like, I know that's the 4 for 4. Give me some.
Oh, what a bottle.
Oh.
I have a monster too. That's amazing.
I have rum and coke.
I can't drink, otherwise my speech is going to go all slurred when I'm trying to read off the pages.
So there's a fine line I need to ride.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
beer I think makes me sleepy if I get past a certain point. Liquor makes me giddy, which explains why I'm so jokey right now. But yeah, I need to ride that wave through the night so I don't get so sleepy at the end. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I have rum and Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr.
Oh,
Pepper.
shit, that's a great mixture right there.
Yeah.
It's cherry coke if it matters.
Ooh.
It is a good mixer. I like cherry coke as a mixer, but I can't drink just cherry coke on its own.
Same. It reminds me too much of the shitty ass slushies from Walmart as a kid.
Yep.
You're like, I don't know what you're talking
Nope.
Walmart, okay, yep.
about. Yeah.
We have Tesco's, yes. Cool.
Our Walmart is Asda.
It's not, though.
Technically, it's the same company.
The same company owns it, but Asda is no way near a Walmart.
Walmart
gonna
is its
say-
own beast.
Yeah.
For a long time, the Asda in Milton Keynes was called Asda Star Walmart.
Yeah.
It was like the Walmart. But yeah, saying that Asda in Milton Keynes has had like a massive revamp, and there's now like a food court, a beauty salon. It's like I don't.
It blew my mind in
Okay.
Florida to go into a Walmart, walk to the back of the the shop, and seeing a McDonald's built into into a Walmart blew my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays,
I
you
mean-
have a McDonald's, you have a bank, you you have a
The eyeglass
salon,
Pharmacy.
eye doctor's place, a pharmacy.
You walk back into the back of our kind of supermarkets, and that's just where the bakery is, where they just make the soft, fresh bread. That's it. And the butchers, that's the only thing you find at the back.
We call that a grocery store here.
Well,
Yeah.
sorry, yes, grocery store.
Walmart is
Grocery.
slowly turning into its
Oh,
own
yeah,
mall.
pretty much.
I mean, basically.
I avoid stepping into a Walmart at all costs.
Same.
I think the last time I went to a Walmart is because I ran out of propane for the grill. And it was like a holiday and everything else was
I
closed.
lived in the Walmart.
Yeah, that's pretty much. If it's everything else is closed, then you just go to Walmart.
I remember watching Idiocracy before and after being in the States for college. Before being in the States, I thought the movie was just like, any kind of weird, exaggerated common movie. It's now that I understand
Gotcha.
it's a documentary.
Master, what are you doing?
I asked a long time ago how to do something better than this, and I was told, nope. Go ahead.
Are you throwing out material?
I'm gonna
What do you
cry.
want me to do with 3,000 stacks of this same
Give it to
thing?
me!
Take,
please!
It's in,
If
it's
it's cobbled
in the
deep
ditch right
slate,
there.
give it to the drow for the drow castle.
Take it.
Take it.
Oh my
Take it
God.
all.
I'm not in game.
No, sorry. it's
I'm
not.
so resource hungry right
You
now.
do
in
know
that game.
there's-
Pick it up,
Like-
run it to my house.
I say that.
Listen, do you want any of this this redstone? This redstone.
I'll take
dust?
all the redstone. I
You
don't
have the
care. I'll
redstone
make
dust.
another chest.
You can
I
have
will do it.
all of these 3 stacks of cobbled deep slate that I still have. You can even have the polished deep slate that I have. I take the cobbles, take
We-
all this stuff.
Ram,
take
we
my
need to implement a
diamonds,
map system.
any of
so
my
we can
smiths-
I
stuff,
I
all my
will
amethyst
put
and
some
all
work
my,
into making a map.
Lapis lazuli.
make the home the spawn point like a massive
I-
map. I know you
I
can
will
do
do that.
because
I
Kyle
will
did
do
it.
that. Do not worry.
And then my next thing to do is to make a compass.
Yes.
Do you see this, AJ? By the way, the disrespect of that sign above his bed.
No.
That's my prized possession.
What?
I stole
What?
this off her wall. She had to make it. do one.
So when you break a sign, you can actually pick it up now?
Yeah, but then it didn't keep the name. I had
Yeah, you
to
gotta
write
retype it.
there, but-
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
That makes more
Thank you.
sense. I was
Well, wait.
I was about to say you can steal what it says.
Yes, but you have to make it happen.
Only if you believe in yourself. Listen, those amount of furnaces are rookie numbers. You need to pump those
Crank those numbers up.
Listen, it's good enough to be done before I get back. That's all I'm worried about. It's good.
When you need stone blocks,
Then I will make more furnaces and I will do
yes.
hoppers and shit. But for now, IDGAF. This is plenty good. All I want is a few more diamonds, and then I'm gonna start a farm, and that's it.
He's happy in his little
Exactly.
hut.
I have my hut. I don't need. I only expand if I need to put another chest in. I will probably end up double stacking furnaces here because you can do that, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
yep,
Yeah. So I'm gonna double stack furnaces, and then that'll be it.
you can quintuple and septuple.
I have a
and
wall of
I'm
them.
about to do a tuple of something to you.
octuple.
Double stack a chest as long as the chest isn't right below the ceiling. So like right now
Yeah.
you couldn't, but if you moved your ceiling up a block, you could double stack chests.
the top chest needs space right above it.
It's
Yeah.
room to open the lid.
I don't understand.
It's
Don't understand.
it's all Minecraft talk. Right. I think I'm gonna make a start on the recap at least, and hopefully Cokes will join in at some point. All right then. So
He said almost.
okay, so hopefully she'll be here by the time
Yeah.
shit kicks in. All right. So following the lead down at the docks, most of the crew came face to face with a large red slard. After a brief fight with the monster, the group gave chase to the sewers, running below the Shorehaven district, coming to a chamber at the end, littered with piles of bones and discarded clothing. There in the back sat the injured shapeshifter nursing its wounds. Giving no quarter, the party dispatched the creature with haste, making sure that it had met its final demise. As Dulder began to burn the corpse, a large, thicker shadow began to move below the scummy surface of the sewer water, and out emerged another thicker, blue variation of the monster they'd just vanquished. Thanks to a lucky set of rolls and sturdy shields, the party managed to withstand the effects of the claw attacks the monster relentlessly struck out with, and as with its mother, the blue offspring was finally defeated. The party, eager to make it back to the Homerod Tongues for a much-needed bath to wash off the smell of filth and tend to their wounds, reconvened with Dion and Garble, who had fallen asleep in the library during a heavy research session. A new dog greeted the party, Dulder once again getting a strange vivid dream of a time long since past, still trying to work out the meaning of these dreams, and why he'd been led to this elven-infested city. Everyone made their way to breakfast, and as Gabby brought over a selection of foods and drinks for everyone, a hooded figure approached, lowering the hood as he spoke to Lilith. The figure greeted everyone, explaining he was Lilith's older brother Eli, asking if he could join them for breakfast. Eli informed Quithus, the former leader of his community, had asked to meet, and when the party was ready, following their errands, he would lead them down beneath the city to meet with the Renegades community that had found shelter in the caves below. After a long trek for about 2 hours, complete with a fun trip down a water slide in the pitch-black depths, the party finally arrived in the large open cavern where a small village community had been set up. Eli, leading the group to a large teepee-style tent, introduced the group to Jitani and Broto, the golden half-dragon siblings. Following a brief private discussion with the draconic siblings, Quithus showed them the letter that his former guardian had left and the birthmark on his body, and was granted a gift, a platinum shield believed to have been the scale from the god Bahamut himself. As the rest of the party were brought some drinks and a spot of lunch, Lilith scanned the passers-by near the campfire and locked eyes with a small blonde halfling woman that matched the description of the one she'd been hired to find. So, what would you all like to do?
Guess I'll through it.
So you've just locked eyes with this person you're looking for? What are you doing, Lilith? Can't hear you.
She might be dying.
Please, yeah, I need.
Okay, I'll come back to you in a minute. So basically, I'll go back to Quithus then. Quithus, you're just walking out of the tent, following Jitani as she slowly rolls her wheelchair forwards, the shield in your hands as you marvel at its craftsmanship. Broto then pipes up behind you. Just another quick word, brother. Then.
Yes, what is it?
We believed our uncle died in the fire 40 years ago, so forgive my suspicions. It's just a lot to take in right now. Jitani seems to believe in you, but if Auror did indeed send you to find us, then why did he never come to us himself in all those years?
I don't have those answers. I think that he probably believed you dead as you believed him dead. From what he told me in his letter, he didn't know of anybody who was left in this city. He said that it would be a difficult task to find anybody who was left.
My apologies. I've just had to sit and watch my parents waste away and die from the illness. Raise a Jitani down here in the darkness alone. And only now.
I can only imagine.
Yeah. And only now to see the same fate fall upon her. It's tough. And I know my time will come too, but I have... Yes?
If there's anything that I can do to help in any way...
There isn't much you can do. There's no cure. None that has been found anyway.
How long has this been happening? To your people?
Generations. Ever since the dragons disappeared thousands of years ago.
Do we think that there's any correlation?
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Interesting.
I hope that Aor did assume that we were dead. After all the hardships we'd faced living under the city like rats, only for him to be off in the capital raising you like a son. Like I said, it's just a lot to take in right now.
I can't imagine, as good a man as he was, that he would knowingly abandon you.
I'd like to think so. It was his distraction that allowed us to get away.
Do you have any direction for me? What I was hoping that you would know what to do with this mark that I bear.
The mark is strange. I've never seen it on a human before. I believe you were probably sent here for this, and he kind of taps on the shield. The shield was the reason the Order attacked our temple all those years ago. So, don't make me regret the fact I'm not tearing it from your hands right now.
I won't.
Look, I guess Aeror raised and sent you here for a reason, and whatever reason it has something to do with the markings of yours and the shield. But I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Just bow.
He gives you a nod as you both kind of push back outside of the tent and
I make my way over towards Doldor.
Mm-hmm.
In Celestial, I let him know that I've arranged. I believe that they may have some artifacts of your of Morden, and I've arranged for you to be able to look over them.
OC. So they came out of the tent with her in the wheelchair. That went past the party as well, or?
Wait, the party's kind of currently just kind of stood outside there, just kind of with a few like loaves of bread in your hands and a few drinks, just waiting for the.
Yeah, we're basically on standby. It's more so if they left the tent, so we saw her in the wheelchair and whatnot.
Oh, she came out before the other two, yeah. So.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, Dalder's reply also in Celestial. That would be much appreciated. If there's any healing I can do in return as thank you, let me know.
There's not much that can be done. It is an old illness, and there's nothing to be done about it.
Even if there is not a cure, an alleviation of discomfort and pain still counts for something.
I can definitely ask. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Okay. Sophie, you alive yet? Okay, that's a no.
Aww. Do cough drops exist?
Yes, they
England?
do.
I have downed testy cough syrup, cherry flavour.
Nice. I always prefer lemon myself. But
Yeah, lemon
yeah,
honey.
I'll continue on until you give me a thumbs up in the chat. So yeah, you all turn to see Jatani slowly wheeling herself over to the group. Sorry for whisking your friend away like that. My apologies. My name is Jitani Medna, and this is the Holy Rebirth, a community that I, along with the help of my brother, have set up over a number of years to give sanctuary to those seeking shelter from the arcane Order's eye. However, our main goal is to bring back the All Gods back to the forefront of society. And it's been some time since a fellow follower of Bahamut has graced our presence, so, again, forgive my rudeness.
It is forgotten.
So, aside from you, what brings you all down here?
Well, I think that the majority of my companions have just followed for the, well, I think out of intrigue more than anything else. And I'd like to think that they came to make sure that I was going to be safe, but I can't speak for them on that.
Of course.
But I do believe that, oh shoot, what's his name? What's Lilith's brother's
Eli.
name? I do believe that Eli is the brother of our ranger Lilith.
Yeah, and he kind of gives a nod as he's stood next to Lilith, who is kind of looking off into the distance currently, kind of eyeing someone up. Sophie, you alive?
Just
Okay.
about. Sorry. You'll just have to bear with me. Sorry, I can't shake this cough. Good.
You good? So you've locked eyes with this female halfling. What you do?
Can I roll for?
I mean, currently
Yeah.
now she has actually seen you looking at her. You both kind of locked eyes, and now she's starting to kind of like turn and try and walk in the opposite direction.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna. I've got her name. Is it Kiara? Yeah.
That's the name you were given.
I'm just gonna shout Kiara.
Her pace just quickens. She tries to move away even quicker.
I'm gonna like scurry after her. I'm like, wait, hold up, I'm friendly. So it could probably look very intimidating. Scary.
Roll a persuasion check to see if you can make a second guess. She she is trying to get away as fast as possible from you.
Okay. So I just try and speed up and say, I forgot his name. I've been sent to find you, via. I can't remember her name now. See, I didn't do my homework.
Yes.
Do your homework, kids.
She be
The lady from Gwynethon. I can't remember her name.
It's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
She basically turns around to you. Go, what do you want?
Oh, we've got a bit of it. Sorry. Liana, that was her name, Liana. Sorry, it's
It's
complicated.
okay.
I was sent by Liana in search for you. It's about your father's winery.
I'm sorry, but you must have me confused with someone else.
I don't think I do.
She tries to turn away again, and as she turns, you catch a small glimpse of an amulet that hangs around her neck, of a crudely made open-winged goose. And then you remember from your time in Eastrun that it's the crest of the Gwynafin winery, the same one that had hired you. And she's moving away.
Oh dear. What was it? The amulet. I recognise it. I'm gonna do that whole thing what you just did.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Got to bear with me.
Look, Kiara was who I used to be. I left that life behind. The fact that old Codger is now in his searching for me 25 years on, now that he's getting old and frail, just further nails home the fact he cares more about that blasted winery than his own flesh and blood. I would say she's only got small legs, so she hasn't got too far away. Ayara, roll a perception check.
Yes.
Yes?
You're not queuing, but she said,
Oh.
yeah, okay.
My mic was
No
muted.
worries, no
sorry.
worries.
Okay.
Just roll a general perception just to see if you picked up on what the little halfling was saying.
12?
Okay, that's not too bad. You kind of get the gist of the whole kind of conversation of what's been kind of transpired as Kiara's voice has been raised slightly. And you'll start to get flashes of... flashed images in your mind of a large mansion. A male elven figure talking to a group of workers, and a small half-elf girl trying to get his attention. and a searing headache that feels like it's going to crack open your head in half. Before a voice enters your mind. Shh, child. Let me soothe your worries. And the images fade away and the headache subsides. There was something along the lines of what this halfling was saying that seemed to strike a chord with something inside of you.
Huh. Is Ayara visibly like in pain in front of the others?
I'd say she probably kind of grabs her head and winces.
Okay.
I think everyone's kind of focused on Lilith, who's just gone chasing after this small little 3-foot halfling.
Okay. Interesting.
Would you like to do anything, or?
What would I do?
You don't have to do anything.
Can I also go after her?
If you want to.
Okay, I want to do
Okay.
that. Do I have to
No,
roll
no,
anything?
they're only about
Okay.
20, 30 feet away, so you've managed to just kind of run over and catch up.
Okay. And I'd like to be like, wait a second, what were you just saying?
Who are you?
Ayara. But that's neither here nor there. What were you saying earlier?
I was just saying, I'm sorry, this elf has come over and told me that my father's dying and getting old, and he wants me to go home and look after the business that he seems to have cared more about than me, who was left 25 years ago.
Huh. Interesting. What was your father's name?
Sorry, who are you?
A friend of Lilith's, and I kind of look over to Lilith and like, hey.
I give slight eye.
Gwynafin. Hang on. I haven't done my homework. Let me read it up. Quinn. Quinn. Quinn.
Oh, okay. AR just seems a little perplexed and confused and just walks off without saying anything.
You get the sense that the story sounds familiar, but the people don't.
Yeah.
But,
And
yeah.
that's it
And
for me.
Kiara continues, look, I'm sorry I've wasted your time tracking me down, but I'm not going back. If the winery folds, then so be it. I moved on with my life, and I've made many mistakes in my youth, but under the surface of Arathis, I finally feel like I'm doing something positive to atone for the sins of my past.
I'm just gonna type up. Maybe. And like, but it's not just affecting you and your father. The whole town is being affected.
Look, everyone that works at the there's breweries all over the place in Eastron. It's one of the main driving forces behind the whole town. I'm sure the workers, if the place folds, they could go and work somewhere else. It's not my problem anymore. You got it. Okay. In the meantime, what are the rest of you doing?
I guess I find a gathering of people and see what's going on. Try to mingle, because that's what
Okay.
I do.
Roll a perception check to see if you can spot any kind of groups.
All right. That is a 21.
21. You do see over near the campfire, there's like a small group of people that were kind of crowded around an old woman. And have like begun to move away from her. And as you kind of look over at her, you do see that there is like a floating clouded orb in front of her.
Neat. I will. Before I move from this group, I will. What was the name of the female half dragon that was just
Jitani.
talking? Jitani. I will thank her for allowing us to stay in her city and excuse myself to go amongst her people and mingle.
Of course.
And I'll walk over to the old lady with the floaty orb.
Okay. The old human woman sitting near one of the campfires just kind of looks up at you. Hello?
I, start making my way to kind of sit, like, not super next to her, but, within talking distance. And, hello, I'm Dion. I'm a traveler that we just came in here, and this is all very interesting. So I'm just kind of looking for a place to sit and take it all in.
Of course. Would you like your fortune read, my dear?
Absolutely.
It'll just take a few silver. And she kind of holds out her hand.
I will give her a whole gold.
Oh, damn.
I hope my future is bright.
Well, I could tell people about a great many things. Their pasts, their presents, their futures. What is it that you seek?
Well, I know plenty about my past. My present, ebbs and flows of interest. So how about a future?
Her hands begin to kind of wave around the actual kind of floating orb, and her eyes kind of glaze over white. I see you're from a very distant land. A land that one day will need you to return and aid it. I feel there's a shift in power at your home. Something that you will need to rectify.
Interesting. OOC, but in character, is there like a role I can do to kind of get an idea of maybe what she's talking about? I don't think OOC. I don't think in my background story I wrote much about like the power play.
Yeah, no, I don't think you'd know anything about what's actually going on.
Okay.
So it doesn't seem like something like, as far as you know, your home is safe. No one's sent word of any changes.
But this is a future reading, so could be 2 weeks from now, could be 2 years from now. I will ponder this information. I appreciate it.
She kind of gives a nod. A word of advice. Keep those close to you. And keep an eye out for familiar faces. And her eyes unglaze and go back to normal.
Familiar faces. I will kind of just, as kind of more of like a nervous tick, start tuning my instruments while I think about all this.
What are the rest of you doing?
Dying.
Aside from dying.
In response to the earlier statement about them, their goal being to bring the old gods back, Dalders, excuse the hell out of you, dog. The Dalders' response will be, if your goal is to bring the old gods back to the surface, your goals coincide with mine. And I would be very interested in being able to read or study any relics or scriptures or other material you have that might have information on the Moradin.
Chitani kind of speaks up. But of course. And she kind of looks over at Eli, who's now distracted by Lilith, who's kind of just in a frantic kind of a talk with the halfling. Eli, would you mind taking our guest here to go and see the Moradin findings? Eli kind of gives you like a daggered look. It would be my pleasure. Follow me. And Eli leads you slightly north to a small cave. And it's a large storage area. Inside are piles and piles of crates and chests that are stacked on shelves and on the floor of the cave. Okay, let's see. Here, Moradin. We categorise the goods we cover by deity and school of magic. He grabs a hefty chest from one of the shelves and lifts it down, placing it at your feet. On the crate lid you see a familiar crest of the hammer striking an anvil, and know it as the crest of Dovan. This came into the city a few months ago and was headed to the vault, as the others have in the past, before I took the liberty of reclaiming it, shall we say. And he kind of flicks the latch and opens the lid. Inside you see a multitude of scrolls, tomes, religious garments and relics. All with the symbol of Moradin on them. What would you like to do?
And well, that's basically where Dalder's attention will be until something extreme happens.
Yeah. Look at.
And he.
Yeah, go on.
No, I was basically going to be, going through and seeing what's in there, like if it's actual, like, any actual religious items, anything like that ceremonial, he will kind of be not necessarily reconsecrating, but kind of looking over and seeing, like, anything that needs maintenance done or anything that's involved in specific rituals and whatnot, and just kind of treating the entire stash with a fair amount of reverence.
Yeah, basically a quick glance reading over some of the scrolls you see scriptures of varying teachings of Moradin, and the tombs at a quick glance talk about the founding of Dovan and the work the dwarvish ancestors did side by side with Moradin, as he taught them skills of the forge, bending and melding metal to suit the needs. With some of the other tombs you see ancient armour and weapon designs, some familiar and some unknown, of long past techniques and skills of masters throughout the ages. But overall it's just a general kind of goodie bag of Moradinness.
My favourite.
Yeah. Eli just kind of leans on the chest and goes, so do you always have a stick up your arse, or is it just a temporary thing?
Well, you elves know all about trees and sticks and where you're sticking them in places where they do not belong.
He kind of stands up and looks around. Don't see many trees down here in the caves.
And that is why I'm surprised to find you here.
I agree. I'm not the most religious person in the world. But Jitani and Broto took me in when they didn't need to. And while I don't necessarily have faith or strong beliefs in any of the old gods, I believe in them. And just to let you know, I was the one that managed to free this little chest of yours. And he kind of pats you on the head and walks out.
Even a blind chicken finds an acorn once in a while.
Okay. So Eli comes back out of the cave, leaving Dalder to kind of peruse.
Fucking scrolling over here. And yeah, like I said, unless something big happens, even if Dalder finishes with that chest rather quickly, at that point he will start looking for if there's anything for Ioun, and then just in general, like starting to dig through the entire pile here, even if it's for other deities.
Okay. In the meantime, Azran, what are you doing?
I suppose I'm just sticking close to Quithus, realizing that we're not here for himself, so he's just giving his support wherever it's needed.
Okay. Panda, are you there?
I am. I think you know exactly what I'm gonna be doing.
Do I?
And
Please
I'm
God.
just gonna put a note out here, and I'm gonna be physically restraining myself from doing anything.
Okay.
About it, but I'm still gonna work.
Well, give me a perception check for me, if you can.
It's okay. I don't see shit. I got a 6 plus whatever my perception is. Give me a second.
+4, so you got a 10.
+4. 10.
Actually, no, because
Cool.
your proficient as well, so that's 13 actually.
What? Huh?
Or is it? So it's a
I think it's just a +4. I mean, I'll take the extra +3 if you want to give it to
Well,
me, but I think it's just enough.
perception's a wisdom throw, so if you rolled a 6, that's 2, 8, so 11, sorry, 11. I don't know why I said. I don't know why.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you don't really see anything, but you're kind of been distracted by Lilith just kind of running off and talking to this halfling who, she's in the Middle Ages, you know, she's in about her late 40s, early 50s. Looks kind of familiar, but you can't really place it. But you keep.
Looks kind of familiar. Okay.
There's something about.
Looks
There's
kind
something.
of familiar.
There's something about her, but you can't quite place it. You don't know her name or anything. She just looks somewhat familiar. And that's all you get from that little perception check.
Okay. Apart from that, I guess I'll just stay near Azra and then quit this.
Okie
Actually, no, I'll stay near God.
Okay. Speaking of, what are you doing, Garble?
First of all, I dust off my my suit and I make sure that my head is on perfectly fine. And then I go towards one of the closest large bonfires.
Okay, so you look over and you probably see Dion just kind of nervously tooting a horn next to an old woman.
Nervous
toots.
Well, sure, I'll go that way. But instead of focusing on any person or anything, I'll just stare very seriously into the fire.
Okay.
Nervous toots intensifies.
Nervous toots, yeah. As you kind of stand there staring into the flames, the old woman looks up at you. Would you care for a reading, dear?
I'd be up for giving it a try. However, I'm fairly sure where I'll end up.
There's no certainties in this world. Please sit.
All right, then.
She holds out a hand. But a few silver.
You silver. Here, have a gold.
She kind of gives you. She kind of gives a look and thinks like, and then she kind of looks over at the rest of the group. I do love new faces. And her hands once again begin to kind of shift over the floating orb. Her eyes glide over. And which do you wish to know, past, present, or future?
Let me know about my past, as far back as you can see.
She kind of gives a nod. She seems to struggle slightly. You grew up on the coast?
I did.
With a woman, your mother?
That's right.
No father that I can see. You seemed...
That's right.
Following your mother's death, you've travelled from place to place, never seeming to fitting in anywhere. Is there something in particular you're searching for in your past?
I take a look at my red skin and I ask her, where is the reason for this, the cause of this?
And her eyes unglaze and looks at you. Ah, the tieflings. The tieflings is not your own personal past, that is something that has existed for thousands of years.
Well, that may be true. I'll find the root of it. Whoever or whatever that may be.
She holds out the hand once more.
I'll give her 2 gold coins.
Jesus, okay. She whisks it away into one of her pouches, and once again her eyes cloud over and her hands begin to shift over the orb. She sits there in silence for a good minute, 2 minutes. And then her eyes just blare out red. And the orb around her just falls to the ground. And she begins to like crawl back from it slightly.
Did you see him?
I looked into your future and where you have to go. But yes, I saw him. You have a very dangerous quest ahead of you.
Quite. And fairly sure that I'll lose a lot. But I'll make sure that he loses more.
And she kind of looks over at the kind of the group that is still kind of stood with Jitani. These people, if you let them in, they will help you. Do keep them close.
I'll keep that in mind, but probably best if I bear a lot of pain on my own. Let them worry about their own little things for now and not have to worry about infernal matters.
To take on this journey alone, it will only end in failure.
Then it's a good thing that the group I'm traveling with are brave, strong, and really skilled warriors.
See to it they get stronger. You're going to need them. And then she starts packing up her things and moving away, seemingly a little bit perturbed of what she'd seen.
And as she does that, I'll give it a little nod, stare back into the fire, do a little control flames to actually see if I can manipulate the flames to show me a face of who I'm hunting, and just suddenly tell them, I'm coming for you.
Dion, are you still sat there?
Yep.
So you're watching these flames as
Go on.
yeah, Dion, you're kind of sitting there, kind of tooting away nervously, kind of giving shifty eyes over at these two, and you see this rather attractive-looking face seem to like protrude from the flames. It's got long horns, and you see some hint, very soft hint of kind of bat-like wings to the sides, but the face itself is very humanoid. And then the face disappears.
OOC Demon Daddy, got it. In character though, was I able to hear the reading?
I mean,
or
you were
was
sat
I,
nearby, so yeah.
Dion is just kind of like pretending like they didn't just hear all that, like strum, 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 tune, tune, tune. Nervous laugh.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say I was following
Yeah.
Garble, so I'm guessing I heard all of that as
Yeah.
well. I just want to look real nervous, but also eyeing his gold pouch because he's giving that away as candy.
Uh-huh.
I can't change. I'm sorry. At least I'm not stealing it, okay?
Character development.
Yeah.
It's free real estate.
Real estate. Do me a favour and roll another perception check.
Who,
Panda.
Me or
Panda.
Panda?
That's gonna be a nat 20.
A nat 20. Nice. You see a small boy that seems to be kind of looking at you very shiftily. Almost, the look on his face looks very familiar.
Not another kid. We can't do it again.
Listen, CPS took the first one. We can't.
Yeah.
So our babysitting record is not that great.
Taking the child.
Throw it
So
in the
his
pit.
His face also looks familiar.
The look on his face looks familiar. He's peeking over the top of a crate and eyeing you up and looking very firmly at your own coin purse that's attached to you.
I'm gonna take a gold coin. Well, I'm gonna take 2 gold coins out of my coin
Okay.
purse, and I'm gonna do like my weird my ship magic trick where I just like toss the coins through my hands.
Okay.
The sleight of hand magic trick.
Yeah.
Because I can't do actual magic.
Doing the whole coin through the fingers and all that kind of thing, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You kind of look over at him. He realizes he's been spotted. He stands up and goes, shit, and walks off him and disappears.
I'm gonna look visibly disappointed that I couldn't tease this kid with money. Because I was in his spot.
You get the idea that he was eyeing up your coin purse to take it from you.
Oh, I
Yeah.
knew exactly what was going
And upon you spotting him, he was like, shit, and walked off.
Can I actually go follow him?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna sneakily follow him.
Okay.
That-
Roll stealth check.
That's gonna be an 8 plus. I just got out of Discord. No. Plus 5, so 13.
Okay. You feel fairly confident that the child hasn't not noticed you creeping behind him. He does meet up. He does meet up with a couple of other kids, and then they all kind of run off, kind of laughing and giggling. Which brings us to Ayara.
Yep.
Shaking off the headache as you look around the small community of people. Sound almost seems to fall away. You see a couple of the human children go running past, looking like they're laughing and giggling, but you hear nothing. What would you like to do?
I hate when you do this. I don't know what I would do. I guess I'd like to look around and see if anybody else seems to not be able to hear anything.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Okay. 14.
Okay. You look over your group of companions and a few other people, and they seem to be kind of chatting away, talking to each other, and obviously if they can hear things. You look, and as you kind of look over to Lilith, who is kind of currently in this conversation with the halfling near you, you look down and your eyes fall on the small fox Echo, who has just sat down by Lilith's side, and his eyes are locked onto you. As your gate... Go on.
Okay. No, I was like, what? So please keep going.
As your gaze turns to meet, the light of the campfires and torches dims and fades away, till you just see Echo staring there at you. Black inky liquid begins to cloud over his eyes, and his mouth opens as more of the gooey ichor begins to ooze and from his muzzle and down onto the puddle at his feet. His mouth now begins to move. It awaits you in the south. Retrieve it. Bring it to me.
What awaits me?
You'll know. I will guide you. For now, guide your friends south to Darkfen. Your arrival onto the city has begun to turn a few heads. Take the headmaster up on his offer. Let things die down for a time. Keep your friends safe. We need them. And the light flares once more from the surrounding flames. And you look back at Echo and he's just back to normal, just sitting there licking his paw.
I guess Ayara shakes her head a bit and looks around to see if anybody noticed that.
You look around and it seems like no one's trying to change their demeanour.
Okay. Ayara's gonna go up to
Mhm.
Ajran and be like, "Hey, do you think we're still gonna go to that Darkfen Keep that the headmaster wanted us to do?"
Just Azrin just sits and thinks for a couple seconds, and I suppose if there's something there we need to find out, I don't see us not going there eventually.
Okay.
He didn't really give us a time limit on there, just if we could get there before the other team, and seems we got our hands tied with this currently, so.
Right. Okay. Well, just wanted to know, no reason at all.
Gives her an awkward look and just shrugs it off because that's how she is. So.
Okay.
And I guess that's it.
Okay. What's everyone else? Quithis, what are you doing?
I would like to inspect my shield more closely.
Okay.
Should I roll an investigation check?
Yes.
$16.
Okay. Looking over the shield, you do get the sense that there is some sort of magical property about it. And as you kind of sit there, you're taking time to really inspect it. How long are you looking over the item?
So maybe for 5 minutes.
Okay. You do get the sense that there is something magical about this shield, but as you're not much of an arcane caster, you're not entirely sure about what effect it is.
Okay. I want to... is Ayara or Garble near me? Or can I see either of them? Do I know
You see over Garble is currently staring into a campfire just about 20-30 feet away, and Ayara is kind of stood over at Ashran's side, just kind of looking a little bit sheepish.
Alright, I want to go over to Garble.
Alright, you head on over.
Garble, how are you?
I kind of wake up from my trance like, hey, what? Yeah, sure.
You okay?
Oh yeah, just reminiscing. It's fine.
Well, I was wondering if you would take a look at my shield for me and tell me what you think. Tell me if you glean anything about it.
Well, it's shiny.
Well, thank you.
But sure, let me take a look, and that's when I start kneeling down and do the whole detect magic ritual thing. And after a little while of muttering to myself, I take a look at the shield and
roll a Arcana check for me, please.
Blackjack.
Yeah. As this is an identify spell, you don't get the full workings of it. But you do get the sense that the shield is somewhat in a dormant state. Oh, God.
So, I think your shield is sleeping, dude.
Sleeping?
It's not really awake. It's not active. There's power in it. I can see it, but it's not fully out there.
I don't have any experience with this type of magic. What sort of catalyst might awaken it?
I mean, maybe if we knew more about it, who made it, where was it used, when was it used?
Well, I believe it is a scale of the Lord of the North Wind, Bahamut.
You mean this entire shield is just a scale of a giant being?
Yes. Or even part of a scale, I'm not sure.
You get the sense that the
Neat.
awakening part of the some sort of enchant on this item. It's not exactly unlocked by a certain spell or anything. It's more of a case of how bonded the user becomes to this item.
OC, do I get that +1 to armor already? Even though it's still dormant?
Not unless you take some time to attune to the item.
Okay. Understood.
Which is like, you could do that over like a short rest or something, if you wish to.
Cool.
There isn't like any specific difference I can see when I'm checking both the front and the back in terms of the shape or the inlaid gems, or maybe the handle of anything. Kind of like
no, it's just it's very well crafted. It's almost like a very it's of platinum kind of make. It's very sturdy, but surprisingly light considering the size of the shield. It's quite a large shield. On the front, there are 2 platinum dragons that are facing each other onto the middle, and there's a blue gemstone in the center. But overall, when you're kind of just searching all over the actual shield itself, it doesn't seem to change anything from what you've kind of gleaned.
Okay.
Well, thank you for taking the time to look it over.
Anytime. Let's see sometime later if it shows any difference,
Absolutely.
All right then.
All right. We'll cut back to Dulder, who is now probably currently just surrounded in piles and piles of different things from different chests.
Listen, don't knock my granny digging through the attic ways.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw
I've read over
DM.
Yep. Basically, in the Moradin chest was the only thing that you found from Moradin. Ioun, you don't find anything of her. Or him, sorry. Him. You do find some kind of items at Arathis. The chest to Arathis seems to be quite undusted compared to some of the other kind of gods. So you seem to get the impression that this one is opened and in use quite a lot. But in there, you do realise that Ioun and Arathis were very much a kinship, almost like twin siblings, and 2 sides of the same coin. So while there's no information on Ioun, you do get information on her, on his twin.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting.
No worries. No, like I said, that's that's basically because this is not exactly quickly done tasks. I'm pretty much assuming that whatever the rest of the party gets up to throughout this day, that's the time slot that Dulder will be using up in the attic.
In Aladdin's cave, yes.
Oh, he's a happy little motherfucker right now. Is it jam?
But yeah, so you've kind of found this Arathis chest, and you're kind of looking through there, and a small halfling woman has kind of just ran into the cave, seemingly out of breath and kind of peeking around the edge of the entrance.
I mean, I'm not owning this storeroom, so unless she is actively engaging with me, I'm leaving her the hell alone.
She kind of stares at the cave for a few moments, like kind of gives a deep breath of the edge, kind of walks over towards the shelf where you actually pulled the chest of Arathis down, sees nothing's there, and then looks to you. What are you doing?
I am investigating.
And she kind of gives you a look and sees like the marks of Moradin. And what are you investigating? You don't seem to be a follower of Arathis.
Many things of the old gods are tied together in myth and legend. Information is not exactly easy to come by, and what I cannot find in one stash, I might find in another.
Fair. I mean, if you want to look through privately, you're more than welcome to. I mean, I don't own these items, but if you've got any questions, I can try and answer them as best as my abilities.
I was under the impression that nothing here was private, and my quest is not something I try to hide.
Oh, no, it's not private. It's just, it's a community kind of gathering. And sorry, I don't recognise your face. There's been a few new faces in this area recently, and sorry if I'm a little jumpy, but a couple haven't been all that welcome.
What was that last one, OOC?
She says she kind of gives a look over to the cave and says that a few of the new faces that have appeared aren't all that welcome.
Welcome or welcoming?
Welcome.
Okay. I arrived very shortly with Quithos, the human cleric of Bahamut. Primarily for his sake I'm here, but hearing that you have so much information on the old gods that aligns with my search as well.
Yeah, our leader Eli has been kind of going up to the top side and bringing all this kind of stuff down for all the followers and stuff that have been kind of taking refuge down here.
That is a very noble thing to do. The Arcane Order seems to be doing its best to hamster up as much knowledge to hide it away as possible.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand the reasons for their creation, but they do seem to have been taking things a little bit too far in recent years.
And what do you base that on?
The fact that I'm living under the ground like a rat.
No, your understanding of their actions.
Oh, well, you know, with the whole war ending, the gods disappearing, someone needed to take charge and make sure that no hazards or dangers threatened civilization ever again. I mean, Arathis is the goddess of civilization itself, so that's why I kind of have some sympathy.
Well, if Arathis is the god of civilization and law, then what benefit is there to hiding away her legacy?
So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. I'm not saying that I agree fully with them, but I can see where people scared and fearful of a world without the ability of gods to come down to the rescue of what could happen.
But knowledge of the gods and their ways would not make you more or less prone to such things. I do not agree with your logic.
Oh no, I agree on that part. This has only been a very a recent development in the last 30 years, but up until that point, they'd pretty much left the religions alone.
Very rarely does a benevolent ruler try to hide knowledge to this extent.
Agreed. So either they've uncovered something of great importance that they're not telling the rest of us, or they're getting paranoid in their old age.
Regardless of what their motivations are, my goals are the opposite.
Most of ours are. The Holy Rebirth down here, we're looking to restructure the whole pantheon back to their once former glory.
A worthy quest, though I will admit that my duties lie to one deity and one deity only. Though with our goals so aligning, I have no reason not to help.
I'm glad to hear it. But again, I'm with you on that one. Arathis is the one I follow.
Dalder will kind of give a like look over, like, you know, kind of trying to gauge her gear or like dress.
She is wearing like very kind of simple robes. You do notice there's the symbol of Arathis that has been kind of seemingly hand stitched into the chest piece. She's not wearing like metallic plate armor or anything like yourself.
Well, I mean, yeah, not necessarily every follower of a deity is going to be a fucking war
No.
cleric.
She's wearing simple robes, simple priestess robes.
It was more so that if it was actually like, you know, religious garb or just street clothes.
Oh no, she has. It looks like street clothes that have been altered to resemble religious garments. Well, by all means, look away. I'm just trying to keep out of the way of some nosy individuals.
I am curious. I am finding nothing for your god sibling, Ayun.
Ah, yes, well. Of all the gods, I think Ayun was the first on the Arcane Order's hit list, and they got hit very hard. I don't think I know of any temples or churches of Ayun on the continent anymore. If you're looking to try and keep the civilization currently enduring peace, as they call it these days, the best way to do it is to take out the god of knowledge.
Well, god of knowledge, prophecy, and the study of magic, which would be a very high priority target to get rid of if you want to not be challenged.
Not challenged, or, as they probably say, kept safe. But no, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about Ayun, which is terrible. From what I know of Ayun, those in their faith, they told stories of vivid dreams that led them to greater understanding of knowledge that they sought. Some tales even told of individuals waking with an in-depth knowledge of languages that they'd never heard or mastered before, or even the location of long-lost artifacts or ruins. They seem to guide them along the way.
These visions or dreams, were they a one-time guidance or a reoccurring thing?
I can't say for certain. I believe they were a constant thing for people within her faith, though I don't know of anyone outside of her faith that's ever gained any of these visions.
At that point, Dalder will reach into a pouch and take out the pendant. What will you do now?
You've had dreams?
I've had a vision.
And she kind of walks over and kind of takes the amulet into her hand. Where did you find this?
I found it on my travels in an old forgotten ruin that I was exploring.
That makes sense. I would have thought that...
As it's common with these things.
Yeah. I would have thought that such an item would be just kind of loose in the civilized world, as it were. Not without the Arcane Order snapping it up.
Hardly something you pick up from a peddler on the street.
See, these kind...
But when I unearthed this amulet, it showed me a vision of what I found to be Vodal. That is what led me here.
Interesting. I don't claim to know what the vision means. I mean, the gods have a great understanding than any one of us. Maybe.
Well, their ways are mysterious, but they need to speak more plainly. My vision showed me Vodal. I have come here, and now I search.
Indeed. I mean, The gods have been gone for thousands of years, so the days of them kind of coming down and helping us side by side is long gone. So perhaps...
Side by side, yes, but they still help us.
Oh yes, I agree, but I think it takes a little more faith, belief, understanding to maybe see what's kind of being shown us.
Faith and trust in that they will not lead you astray, which is why I am still searching, and so far I have found more than I thought I would.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. And she kind of gives you a little kind of a look out the cave and goes, right, well, I think I might be safer now, so by all means, please look through any of the chests that you find in here on any of the deities, but be sure that you tighten the mess up before you leave.
And this is kind of why I ahead of time pointed out that anything was handled with reverence, even if it's not more than.
Yeah.
Nothing will be disturbed, and I will put everything
And
back.
she kind of gives you a nod of a thank you, and like slowly kind of creeps over towards the cave to try and like make sure the coast is clear again before disappearing.
OC, does she? What does she do with the amulet?
Oh, she hands it back over to you. She only kind of holds it briefly and then hands it back.
When she goes to hand it back, Dolores kind of hold up a hand, and as the follower of Ayun's sibling, this might now stay better with you.
I appreciate it, but Arathis is my goddess, and I don't really have much knowledge of Ayun past what I've already kind of told you. By all means, so I can add it to the collection here, and kind of waves a hand to the shelves around.
Very well.
Okay, so she kind of gives a nod and kind of goes over and kind of throws the amulet up over a hook that's kind of coming out of the wall.
Very ceremonial.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one day there will be someone else here that it will call out to.
I'm hoping that one day we won't need to be hiding down here.
Agreed.
And with that, she does the whole duck and dive out of the cave.
Scurries off.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm afraid to ask, Lilith, are you okay yet?
I have lemsip.
Okay. So what are you doing? The halfling woman has just kind of done a duck and dive out of the way and has disappeared for a few minutes.
So I'm not with Kiara.
No,
anymore,
she
sorry.
dipped out of the way and just did a runner.
Okay, where am I on the map? Everyone was kind of updating me what was happening.
You're all so you've got Garble, Quithus, and Dion over at the campfire, just to the short south. Dulda is up in the cave up above. I think Ayara and a few of the others are still over near Jitani. And you're probably like next to this tent here.
Okay. Am I just on my own now?
You and Echo.
Did I notice Echo being all weird with Ayara earlier?
No, but with your passive perception, you would have just kind of seen in the corner of your eye, Ayara just kind of stare blankly at Echo, is just kind of head kind of tilted to the side, looking at her confused. Her kind of grab her head, shake herself kind of free from whatever daydream she was in, then run over to Azran.
Okay. So, what is this? I can't click. Click. Let me
Click and-
click. What is this
that.
like little market? Yeah, over here.
From what you can see, it's just a market of various different kind of fruits, vegetables, food, grain. Tomatoes are there if you want to have a look for them.
Oh, you did it. You did
I
it.
said the T word.
And I don't know where Kiara went.
No, she basically ran off, dipped down the side of the market that you're looking at with all the fruit and veg, and just vanished from sight.
Is Eli still with us?
Eli's back over with Chitani.
Which is where?
Just at the
Who?
front of the there. So just behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna go over
Okay.
there. And what is this little? I'm sorry, I've missed so much. I've just been coughing my lungs out. What is this little alien-y thing here? Who
It's
is
not
this?
an alien thing. It's meant to be a half dragon. It's the
It's an
best I
alien.
could do.
That's an alien.
I was going to apologize because I know that their map maker is that's the best you do, but it looks so funny when you zoom into it.
Whee!
It's an alien. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of. Do you know that Futurama and that like bad robot? It looks like that, but green.
The
with,
devil.
Like, legs. Yeah. No, the crazy.
Oh yeah.
the
Step.
stabbing one?
Yeah. Okay.
Step.
Yeah.
It looks like a green one of those.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, thank you for that. Yep. Yeah. Cheers. Chat. Yeah.
I'm here to entertain. While
Sorry
I
I brought it up. Please don't kill me.
No TPK, no TPK, no TPK.
No, just
The
be
cable
cable
have to
begins to
say that
rumble as the
looks
cave
fantastic.
collapses down on your heads.
Yeah. So what
Divine
is?
intervention.
Go on. What were you saying?
You already used that in Minecraft.
Make me laugh.
Different characters.
Oh Jesus Christ! So yeah, what is the alien thing that's not an alien?
It's meant to be one of the half dragons. It's meant to be Broto. Okay. But that is
Okay, so what's Broto doing?
Broto's just kind of stood next to his sister who's in the wheelchair.
Oh, real quick, what color are Bruto and
Gold.
Johnny? Both
Mhm.
gold. Okay.
So that's a green.
It's the best. Originally, it was red. Okay, I had to recolor it, but because I recolored the skin of the fucking thing, it turned its outfit pink. Look.
Oh, that thing that kind of looks like a.
Yep.
I won't
Yep.
say it.
Okay. Well, continue. What are we doing? Back on track.
Well, but so are they like questioning this like half pet dragon thingy?
Just general conversations just been kind of going on between everyone. Ayara went running over to Azran, who stood over there briefly, and had like just a
Fair enough.
conversation.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go meet Eli and be like, what did I miss? Hello, my name's Lilith.
He just kind of looks at you very confused. Yes, you're my sister. I know your name's Lilith.
No, the little dragony person.
You
said
you
I
say
was
little
Lilith.
dragony person, and you kind of look over at the like 7-foot tall.
Okay, the tall dragony
Yeah.
person then. I say to Eli, what have I missed? And then I look at the not robot alien thing, lizard man, and I say, hello, my name is Lilith. Are you happy?
Broto just kind of gives you a bit of a raised, kind of scaled eyebrow, and kind of sees like the family resemblance between you and Eli. A relation, I assume.
It's my brother.
Well, I hope you're as skilled as him. Are you looking to join his leadership? As he sent you here, and he kind of gives a look over to Eli, and Eli's like, "No, I didn't ask for her to come in."
Sorry. What's that?
Are you good?
I'm good. One, I am better than Eli in so many ways, as he will tell you. And no, I've recently come across my brother for the first time in 18 years, so we're just catching up.
Ah, so just a look of coincidence of bumping into each other, I guess. But when you pipe up saying that you're even better than Eli, he kind of looks very excited. Eli has done marvels with this community in the past year. He's going to be a fine leader of this community.
Don't make me laugh. Whoever that was, please don't make me laugh.
Oh,
You've done it. You broke her.
R.I.P.
We've lost the ranger,
Yep.
y'all.
Jesus Christ.
Give all the equipment to the fox.
God. Oh,
Breathe.
I'm breathing. I'm breathing. Okay. I know. Gotta say, well, I've accomplished many things in my own way. I've joined a group of very interesting individuals. We have conquered many many challenges, and I'm not a half bad bounty hunter myself.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, our community was set up a good 40 years ago. But it's only the past year where we've actually stopped solely focusing on rescuing magic users and people of the church to actually start recovering some of the items and lost treasures of the church and also magic items as well. And this is all down to Eli's in his set of skills. So if you indeed are skilled in the same kind of ventures as him, it may be useful to use your skills.
I'm just gonna look at Eli and be like, "Wow, you never told me all these things. That's really, really impressive."
Eli kind of looks at you and goes, I literally did. I said that I'm not going home because I found this community.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me what you'd done with it.
Yeah, well, I don't like to brag.
That's a first.
I've changed a lot in the 18 years that you've been away.
So it seems I'm not just your little sister anymore. I've made a name for myself.
As she kind of stood now in like the open way in front of the tent, once again you start spotting this like small halfling woman who is now trying to squeeze past without being seen by you. But your passive perception be too high.
Fuck's sake.
Are you good?
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm just gonna
I
shut.
don't know if the Lord can
No,
save him now.
I think you're gone.
I can't do it.
Gonna have to put her down.
No.
Divine intervention.
Does anyone know sign language? This would work so much easier that way. So sorry, Kiara. You said Kiara was like squeezing past people.
Kiara has kind of come out of the cave where Eli led Dulda off to, and is now trying to squeeze past without you noticing her trying to track her down.
Cool. Sorry, I missed that while I was coughing. I'm just gonna turn and shout. I'm gonna attempt to shout. Kiara, wait.
She's like on her tippy toes, just trying to sneak past that proper like Pink Panther style, and just kind of flops her arms down. Can't you just leave me alone?
Look, I don't want to take up too much of time.
And yet you keep
I know
doing
what
it.
you said before. And I understand that, but I was sent here by Leanna in hopes that you would understand and at least go back and help the village. It's the village that are really in trouble.
Eastron has never been in trouble. There's plenty of coin that is going in there. Look, one little winery going pop isn't going to cause a big ecological downfall or whatever in the town. It's going to be fine. And she kind of turns over towards the fire where Dion Garble and Nep are kind of sat, and sees Nep and freezes.
Do I see that?
Yeah. I would say you and Quithus would spot that.
What did I spot?
You just notice this small halfling woman just kind of turn, start walking away towards the campfire, sees her eyes lock onto Nep, and they just stand still.
I'm just gonna turn to Kiara and be like, do you know who that is?
Yeah. It's my son. Da da da! And we'll go for a quick break while you try and recover from more coughing.
My conspiracy theory was close.
Yeah, right.
I was expecting brother. Oh wait, no, mid-40s.
Mid-40s, early 50s.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
But yeah, we'll have a
Oh, she was talking about some mistakes that she made in her youth.
Listen, we don't judge here.
wet. But yeah,
So, we're taking like a 10,
10-15 minute break. Yeah.
Okay, AJ, let's go to Dairy Queen.
Oh
Is
yeah,
someone
Outlaw was
kind,
talking about ice
please?
cream, so.
Be right back.
Okay. Enjoy your Dairy
If
Queen.
someone could come whack me on the back, that would be
It's
much
literally a mile
appreciated.
down the road. Be right back.
Okay, go, go, go.
Oh, have some.
Uh,
I'm sick. I deserve ice cream.
You're not just down the road,
no.
Right.
Might be
though. Kind of up down the river
might be a
bend.
little bit melted by the time it gets back to you.
Across the
It's
pond.
fine. It'll be a milkshake.
But yeah, 10-15 minutes.
It'll be
We'll call it
something.
15 minutes since they're going a little bit on of a journey. So 15 minutes and we'll be back. Yes. Sort your throat out.
Figure it out. talking.
What?
My dormant DDR genes are awakening from listening to this one again.
I'm your little butterfly.
need your protection.
Amazing.
They are amazing.
Amazing.
We saw them at Download, 2019. They were the best
Yeah,
fucking band.
Amazing.
They were amazing.
They were like, we don't know why we're here, but we're so happy that you will have us. And they were like the
Yeah,
best.
watching a bunch of people dressed in like leather, black, fucking like spiked collar and chains, all this kind of shit, just rave out to Die Antwoord was hilarious. It was brilliant. They were just on right before Slipknot.
It was so
was-
good.
What, the
You
thing
wanna
linked?
get upset?
no.
Apparently, Slipknot is considered classic rock now.
What?
Yeah. Gen Z are now calling bands like Slipknot and Korn classic
Oh,
rock.
I'm sorry, what?
No.
Yeah.
Incorrect.
As a representative of the Gen Z community,
Are you on TikTok?
Actually, no, I can't be a representative. Never mind.
You can't be a representative of the Gen Z. It's a requirement, apparently,
What is?
being on
Being
TikTok.
on TikTok.
Yeah.
I was on TikTok when
Do
it
it
was
for the
called
pine.
Musically.
No.
Nah.
Just these were on before Slipknot, and just imagine this and just seeing a bunch of like.
Bro, I fucking love Die Antwoord. I would lose my shit if they opened for
They were
Slipknot.
fucking amazing. It was probably the best performance of the entire weekend, to be fair.
Like when I used to work at the Best Buy near me, the same store that AJ works for, I just worked in a different department. I would have my headphones in, literally listening to this band for like the whole 8-hour shift.
Mhm. But for this song in particular, they had like the big screens up, and they had like these little penises that were just kind of dancing around, just spewing jizz out everywhere.
This sounds about right.
It was brilliant.
A lot of their music videos are really interesting.
Very interesting.
I just love them in the movie Chappie.
Yeah, good film.
I still haven't seen that movie.
You need to watch it. It's really good.
I'll watch it then. I'll probably end up watching it before Cokes watches fucking Fifth Element.
Great movie also.
Mhm.
Right? She hasn't seen it.
It's my childhood favorite.
So good.
Well, yeah. Welcome back.
All I keep thinking about is Fifth Element quotes now.
Mm.
Quotes like the unforgettable Kek Pan.
Yeah, it wasn't. Oh God, who was it? Forget who it was. I'm just trying to think of. That was it. Chris Tucker. I like Chris Tucker in The Fifth Element. God, I've not seen this film in years. I believe we're still waiting on ice cream, people. I believe.
Yeah.
It's just a mile down the
Waiting
road.
on them Dairy Queens.
Dairy Queen.
Well, how long have you had that
Welcome
one
to
in your
the
pocket?
stage, Dairy Queens. That's fine. I'm stuck on fucking Die Antword YouTube now, so.
Don't fall down that rabbit hole.
Oh, I fall down it every once in a while. It's fine. I'm used to crawling back up.
You guys know I'm an ant keeper.
You're an ant keeper.
Ant keeper?
You have ants.
Well, I mean, not right now.
You're a retired ant keeper.
Well, I mean, I'm looking. I just haven't found any yet this spring.
Go outside.
I was gonna say we have plenty in Florida. You want some?
Well, I don't just take any old ant.
Oh, you're an ant.
You could say.
What is your favorite kind of?
I'm guessing
ant?
you.
Oh, well.
I'm guessing you're subscribed to Ants Canada.
It might be.
Yes, he's a connoisseur, all right.
Yes, I mean, what's my favorite ant, or what ants would I like to keep?
What is your favorite ant?
My favorite ant is probably leaf cutter.
Yes, that is exactly the. Sorry, I had literally that one in my head.
That was way too much excitement. Let's tone it back, boys.
I'm with you, Ram. I'm with you. They're exciting.
I was literally.
So you know they don't eat leaves. They
No, they're
cut
not
leaves.
called-
They cut
they're not-
leaves down and bring them back, and they chop them up and they feed them to a fungus that they farm within their colony, and they eat the fungus as their primary, I think, maybe possibly their only source of nutrition. And this fungus can only be found within these ant colonies. When the young queens leave their mother colony to go make a new colony, they take a single spore in their mouth from the farm at their home, and after they're done mating, when they dig their hole to start their new colony, they, at the same time when they lay their first egg, they also plant the spore and start growing their fungus farm.
They're not
I'm
called
learning.
leaf eaters. They're called leaf cutters.
Leaf cutters, that's what I said.
That's because they're
Yeah,
not called
I know.
leaf eaters, because that's why they don't eat the leaves. They
Right.
cut the leaves.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm just making shit jokes over here.
But I'd really like to find a Camponotus queen. It's a carpenter ant. Novaborkensis would be really cool because usually they're just big black ants, but the Novaborkensis have like red on their abdomen. So, but the reason I don't just take any old ant is because I'm going to catch a queen, and I'll start a colony with it, and queens in their colony can live for like 30 years in some species.
Damn.
So then, through certain channels, you can, if I catch a queen and get it to start a colony in a test tube, and once it's young hatch and proves that it's a viable colony that's actually like fertile, then you can sell that for like $100 or $200 depending on the species and the genus. Oh, I see life.
Sorry, I was talking
Movement.
to myself in the AI.
Well, welcome
Fine,
back.
we were talking about bugs.
I was like, "We're back," and then no one said anything, so I was like, "Oh,
Oh, I've been moved.
sorry, Ram. It was a line."
It's okay. It's okay.
What am I?
I'm not apologizing for shit.
I mean, you've got ice cream, so you're the real winners here. But yes, coming back into the game, Kiara's just kind of stood there and dropped the bomb that she is Nep's mother. What are you all doing?
Dolder feels a disturbance in the force, shrugs a bit, and goes, "Not my fucking business," and dives back into a musty old book.
Of course he does.
Question.
Yes.
Does Kiara know that Nep is part of like our group?
She probably would have kind of seen the kind of group together, considering that she was quite nearby.
So who all heard this?
So anyone that is kind of stood over near the dragon, half dragons.
Oh, okay. So not like me, Garble.
Uh,
Because we're by the fire.
yeah, I probably wouldn't say any of you on.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at your passive perception to see if anyone of you pick up on it.
You did specifically say that I saw and I am by the fire, and I wanted to
Yeah.
have the
Yeah.
elbow Dion and
I don't have a passive perception of ranger.
Yeah,
but-
or 17 of the whole cleric. That's why you spotted it. That's why you heard it.
right.
But yeah, no, probably the rest of you isn't quite high enough. So just Quithus.
Okay.
Quithus elbows Dion in the ribs and nods in that direction.
I will pay attention and cradle my ribs a bit. Like, oh, fucking armor, dude. Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, you look over. Who's that guy? You look over at where he's pointing, and you just see a small halfling woman just kind of staring over.
I'll squint and be like, okay, I see her. What's going on? And I'll try to listen in.
I'm not sure, but it seems like something important's happening.
Okay. So I'll just like focus my ears forward towards that direction.
Sure. Roll a perception check just to see if you can pick up on anything that's being said.
With my fucking giant space satellite ears.
What do your fey ears say?
18.
18. You could kind of pick up on a little bit of whispering, a couple of broken voices here and there. You hear Nep's name mentioned, and I would say probably you do make out Son mentioned in there as well.
Okay. I'll relay that to Quithus like softly. They're talking about Nep, I think. Did he steal something again?
God, probably.
Maybe.
But he was right here this whole time. He's good. If he did that, he's good.
You're not wrong. Check your purse again.
I check my bag real quick, like with one hand, just kind of.
Everything seems to be in order.
It's all,
It's all
there. Good. I don't know.
Have I noticed Quithus and Dion kind of like looking
Yeah,
our way?
you've just kind of seen like the two of them just kind of turn around and just do kind of shifty eyes, and you watch Quithus heavily elbow Dion into the side in excitement.
I'm just gonna like look at them both, look back at Kiara, look at them both, look back at Kiara and be like, and then look at Nep and be like, your son? Quite loudly. In shock.
Oh, see, Jerry.
She's like struggling to kind of keep herself up. She's almost like collapsed into her knees from the shock at the minute. But she just kind of gives like a
Can I reach out and like go to grab her, like almost
Sure.
help her?
roll a dexterity check.
Oh,
I would say with you being, I would say it's acrobatics. Do an acrobatics check to see if you can just quickly reach out and catch her before she tumbles.
19.
Yeah, you managed to catch her fairly okay before she kind of slumps, and you kind of support her weight.
Sure, strength.
I mean, she's 3 foot tall. She's not very big.
Let me pretend, okay?
But yeah, you could feel her like shaking.
Okay, just as I reach out to grab her, I'm like, "Are you okay?" And then I shout over for like Quithus and be like, "Quithus, Dion, come here, help!"
Get up and walk over.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Real quick, OC. I like how she calls over Quithus
Yeah.
and Dion and not her son. And his son, you know.
Listen, we gotta talk
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
first.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
One of the individuals in this group can heal.
2.
3.
Not me.
Anyway, you watch as Lilith catches the small halfling and she kind of like falls in shock, and then you get summoned over. You head over.
What happened?
Is she okay?
Sorry, one second.
The other she is not okay.
Yeah.
I feel it better than I did on the first half. The lemon drink is really
Oh, good.
working.
All right, I'll do a medicine check just to see if she's okay, if she just passed out.
She's
or-
not passed out. She's still kind of breathing. And she's just staring,
Okay.
glaring over at Nep. It's just like she just kind of. She's just in shock just from the
I
general
see.
thing. It's like she's just seen a
I'm
ghost
sure.
kind of a situation.
I should be like, she's had a bit of a shock. And kind of look at her as if to go, can I kind of tell these guys what you've just told me, kind of thing?
She just kind of looked.
Oh, so yeah, I think you said it loud
Yeah,
enough we can hear, but-
yeah. You kind of yelled out, "Your son." But yeah, but she's just kind of still looking over at Nep, and she's just like, "Who are you people? Why have you?" I'm so confused. What does this mean?
We're a group of adventurers.
We're on a
Outside
mission.
of that, no idea.
I've not seen him since he was born.
Would you like to meet him?
You won't even know who I am.
You don't know who he is, to be fair.
I have a small idea. I know where he was raised. I know who raised him.
If you haven't seen him for all this time, how do you know he's yours?
she kind of looks over, and there's a very much family resemblance. They both have the same kind of coloured hair. Some of the facial features look very similar. Well, when I left, I did at one point kind of pass through Q-Key a number of years back. I kind of intended in the original point to retrieve him, but I saw the teenager that he'd kind of grown up to be, and he seemed like he was in a happy environment, so I just carried on travelling here.
Well, he's part of our adventurous group.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
So if you want to meet him, we can make that happen. And I just kind of look at the other two like,
We don't necessarily have to be like, this is your mom right away. We could all just hang out and vibe for a bit. You don't have to immediately break the weird news.
I think that probably be for the best.
Well, come on, let's get this party started. I start just walking away playing my lute.
Did you walk over to the fire then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm starting to revel. Let's go.
Are the rest of you that were
That's what I do.
Are the rest of you that were over towards like the half dragons kind of all joining around the campfire, or you all staying there still?
Sure.
Okay, so you all move.
We will.
You
do
all move as a group. So it's a little bit less weird that this weird new face is joining you all. So you're all on a campfire. Good.
Yeah, I will basically just kind of start
Mm-hmm.
with the like a introduction. You know, we're a new group coming here. We're visitors to your fair city, and to show our appreciation, we're going to help throw a little party, and I'll start playing my music.
She kind of gives a nod, doesn't really know what to say. Just is just still like awkwardly kind of giving like sideways glances over to Net.
I will play a song, kind of. So I'm thinking like, folk songs.
Mhm.
They exist.
yeah.
Just any song that has to do with family ties or like family stuff,
Okay.
and like a song about like seeing a long lost family member after a long time. That kind of like, oh wow, how great. So that's what I'll
Okay.
do.
I pull out a dulcimer and just try to play along quiet.
Roll performance check.
Oh yeah.
Both of you actually.
That will be a 26, my dude.
Of course it is.
Listen, I'm only good at like one thing.
I rolled a nat 20.
Jesus.
Mm,
Dion.
let's fucking go.
For a total of what?
21.
Oh, okay.
What?
That's still
I
good
mean,
though.
it's still good.
It's still good. Yeah, Dion, you start kind of breaking out. You do a beautiful rendition of this kind of song, and you watch as Quithus pulls out an instrument and starts to kind of slowly kind of strum along, and he's good. He's damn good. He's good.
Yeah. Nice.
I'd like to add my thaumaturgy to the group and make it so that the flicker that appears from above the fire, the bonfire, starts dancing in the air around them.
Nice. You do start to kind of attract a couple of like eyes, and people seem to kind of start kind of heading over and kind of gathering around listening to the music. That doesn't seem to be a regular occurrence down here in the caves. Kiara kind of gives a look around and kind of just kind of makes light conversation with a few people. So, where do you all come from?
Various.
She kind of gives you a look of, please help me out here. Give me more than various.
Where do you come from?
Originally, I was from Eastern.
Oh, there's a few of us from here. Nep, where are you from?
I'm from Kyuki.
That's in the same direction.
I did spend a fair amount of time in Eastron.
Yeah, and she kind of pulls out a little kind of medallion thing that's kind of hanging from her neck. Yeah, my family runs a winery over in Eastron.
Would I have heard this in my trades or anything?
I would say anyone that has any history with Eastron to roll a history check. And I would also say Nep also roll one with advantage, please, when you see this medallion.
All
I
right.
rolled a
I
19.
assume I don't have
No,
it,
you already
so
know,
we
yeah.
I got a 5.
Can I lie and say that I've heard about it? And roll the
Sure. In fact,
Alright.
I rolled a 19 history.
I would say you could probably roll one as well, since you're quite a regular at taverns and stuff. And
Okay, cool.
sorry,
Dirty 20.
20. What did you roll?
Nat 20.
Damn.
I'm all about alcohol.
What did you roll, Azran, again? Sorry.
A 19?
19. Okay. Those of you that have kind of spent time in Eastron and stuff, you recognise the name. The name's quite familiar. The fucking dirty 20 for Nep. The image that's on the medallion looks very familiar to a similar one that you have yourself.
Huh.
And surprisingly, Dion, you're like, oh shit, Gwynafin wine's the shit. Like, it's sold in all down the East Coast, especially in the dwarven areas and stuff. It is a very popular drink. It's probably more popular amongst the halflings, with the dwarves favouring ale, but the wine itself is probably one of the top tier wines.
10 out of 10.
Could I have a look at that medallion, please?
She kind of just gingerly kind of pulls it from around her neck and hands it over to you.
Why
Okay.
she gotta be ginger? Kidding, sorry.
AJ, that broke me for some reason.
A rock dislodges from the fucking cave and hits AJ and Ashran in the head.
No, AJ.
Yes, AJ.
Channel the power of the DM. Reality itself conforms to my will.
Coke starts screaming.
What the fuck is going on?
Got brain freeze from that ice cream.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, it's the alcohol I'm drinking.
What are we doing now?
This medallion is quite familiar. I think I have one almost exactly like it.
Did you pull it out to look?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have my character sheet, so I don't know what's happening. The D&D Beyond wasn't working. And
Yeah,
stuff,
no
so-
worries. Luckily, I know what it is. You do pull out a medallion, and one side is of a similar design. The one that she had seems to be crudely designed, almost like she's redesigned it from memory. It's almost like she's carved it into the metal herself. Whereas yours looks a lot more professional and well made. Flipping hers over, it's just a plain coin on the back. Flipping yours over, whereas there was the goose on one side, you flip it over and there's a swan.
Did you carve this one while holding up hers?
Yes, I did. It's the symbol of the winery. It's my family crest.
All right. I'd be looking through my background a little bit, but here we are. What do I know about the medallion?
You just know that it's been with you since you were born.
Okay.
You don't know what the symbols mean.
If this is your family crest, and I have mine, as far as I remember, I've always had it. Griffin. Stop. So, what does that mean? Why do I have one? Why do I have one? What? I'm real confused. I'm not real smart. I know how to steal things that don't know emotions.
She, her eyes kind of glaze over, and she kind of, she kind of walks over and kind of puts the hand on yours that's holding your medallion, and kind of shows you the kind of goose and says, This is the crest of the Gwynaffins. And then she flips it over, and the swan that is on it is, and that's the symbol of the Havenfalls. And remembering the name of Vrofar back at the bar.
Yeah, that one I remembered. So, who's Brofar then? Well, who are you to me? What?
She kind of sits down next to you. Me and Vrofar ran from Eastrun a long time ago. We were lovers, and our families didn't get on. So we decided that we'd run from Eastrun, head to Q-Key and make a new life for ourselves. We ended up finding refuge in a small little bar down by the docks called the Pink Pearl. We got taken in by the owner, an elf. I guess you know Fall. And
Yeah.
we stayed there. We lived there for a number of years. But listen, when I was younger, I was a different person. I was a lot more chaotic in nature, let's say. I couldn't be kind of kept trapped in a bar like that. I wanted to explore the world. I wanted to go and see places, but Vrofar was always the realist. He was always looking at the logical side of things. He knew that we couldn't afford to go travelling the world, and it kind of caused a little bit of a friction between us. We kind of drifted apart for some time. Still working at the bar together, which made things a little bit awkward. But one day, a group of entertainers kind of came into the bar, led by a little halfling musician, and I just kind of got swept away with his magical words. Next thing I know, I wake up in the morning, he's long gone with his troop, and 9 months later, you're born. So while this coin says it's got Vrofar's crest on there, he isn't your dad.
Well, I figured that.
Yeah.
Considering he was a dwarf.
Yeah, well, he knew that as soon as he saw you. See, dwarven children, even in a mixed relationship, always kind of have somewhat noticeable hair features, let's say. And you were as bold as they come. So he knew, he stormed off. Fol kind of offered to take you in, raise you as hers. And I just took the opportunity and ran. I'm sorry.
I'm honestly just gonna walk off.
You gotta walk off.
Yeah, it's a lot to process. Yeah. I'm just gonna walk off.
you just kind of walk off, and she just kind of sits there, like, completely looking defeated. What are the rest of you doing?
Does Dion have a song about hurt and healing
Or groupies.
Roll.
that is uplifting?
What do you go? Roll an intelligence check or a wisdom check, depending on which one.
I will take intelligence.
Come on, Braids. Come on.
21. Yeah, boy.
God damn it.
I too would like some intelligence, please.
So yeah, 21 on a song that's about, that.
Yeah, you try and shift the very awkward tones kind of in there, and Kiara just kind of sits down next to the fire and just kind of shuffles her feet through like some of the soft kind of dirt beneath her toes.
Is Nep at all close to us when he's like, if he's fully walked away?
Did you try and just kind of disappear? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 100% disappearing from everyone.
He just kind of vanished into the shadows, and he's kind of gone.
Okay. I'll just make sure that my music is loud enough for him to hear.
Okay. Kiara kind of gives you a look up, and she kind of gives you a nod of thanks. And... Well, I know it's not... I kind of figured that he'd kind of walk off at some stage. I wasn't expecting to see him here. Like I said, when I reached Fadal, I tried to go and look for his father. I thought maybe if I found him and spoke to him and told him that he'd got a son, that he might come back with me and we could grab him and start a family together.
In between lyrics, I'll whisper, "It's okay. He'll come around. It's a lot to process." Yeah, basically.
She kind of...
Did I?
Oh.
I was gonna say, did I see what direction he wandered off to?
Roll a stealth check. Yeah.
No worries. Could you tell me what my stealth bonus is? If you have it open?
I could roll it for you if you wanted me to.
I got a 7 as a base roll.
Oh, okay.
think I got a
He
plus
has a
7.
plus
You have a plus 5.
Oh well. Yeah.
So yes, you do see the direction that he headed off into.
Sorry,
You do.
What?
You see him head off into the shadows. But
Oh, I didn't roll though.
your passive perception is 19. You saw him.
So you
You
see
see
time.
everything.
Oh, coughed. So I missed what he said.
You saw him.
I heard that one. Okay, I'm gonna head off in the direction and try and catch up to make sure that he's
Mhm.
okay.
Nep, I would say you do notice that Ayara is fast on your heels.
Hey,
Sorry,
I
Lilith.
thought it
Sorry.
was Lilith.
Sorry. Get my names
Yep.
mixed up. It's because I've got her name on the screen.
Honestly, just trying to be alone. So I'm gonna, since I've noticed her, I'm just gonna try to dip out, basically.
Okay. I would say roll another stealth check then to see if you could just dart around a corner and lose her.
I got one better. I got an 8.
She's still hunting you down. Bounty hunter on your tail.
Coming for you.
Damn.
Take my emotional support.
Do I at least see Echo with her? I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I mean, Echo kind of follows around.
Alright, I'm gonna go into some secluded alleyway, and I'm just gonna chill there.
Okay. You kind of follow him to this alleyway, and you turn the corner, and he's just kind of chilling, waiting for you to arrive.
Sorry, one second. I'm just gonna be like, I understand you probably want to be alone, but I just want to make sure you're okay.
I mean, it's a lot to take in. I think I'll be fine. It's I mean, I know that Fall and Vrofar weren't my actual parents, but didn't expect to find my mom, my biological mom, in an underground city, I guess. So, you know,
Yeah, I can understand. I can understand that'd be a huge shock to the system. But I mean, at least you've met her. I mean, you don't need anything from her. You don't have to take anything from her. But I suppose you've met her now, and I suppose the ball's kind of in your court. But I mean, just making sure that you're okay. Like, do you want to echo for a little bit?
no, I think I'll be okay. I just want to have time to process, you know.
Yeah, that's understandable. Well, can I get you anything? Do you want a drink or something to eat?
Something strong.
On me, I have coffee, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I like
better
that.
than nothing.
So I'm just gonna hand you like my flask of endless coffee.
Yeah,
I'm
because the
just gonna tell
stimulant
you
what he needs
that.
now.
Pardon?
I don't think I have any alcohol on me either, so I'm just gonna take a big swig.
It's nice and hot. It's not too hot that it burns your lips, but it's just like a nice drinking temperature, which is surprising considering you've never seen it kind of heated up.
It's magical. I don't ask any questions about that shit anymore.
Yeah, best not to.
All right. Do you kind of just leave him there to be on his own?
I just kind of go around the corner and I'm gonna
Post
sit.
watch.
So he's like in an alley. I'm just gonna sit around the corner just to make sure that he's kind of okay, and I'm just gonna sit with Echo. I just kind of keep an eye out because we don't really know where we are. We're in kind of like a weird place.
Okay.
So
You
I don't want to leave him alone.
you sit down on the ground, and Echo kind of nuzzles up to you and kind of gives you a couple of like licks on the arm.
I gave you your endless coffee back, by the way.
Damn right you did.
You messed up.
Well, after that, what are the rest of you doing?
Ashvin somehow had a corn cob, and it's now popping in the fire from all this drama.
I would say that you could have grabbed it from the nearby market if you wanted to.
No, I was just kidding.
Okay.
I'm just a silent observer this time around, and
You just
watching everything as it progresses.
roll a perception check.
Oh, goody.
Oh boy.
16
16
total.
total. Well, just kind of looking over, you do see a small kind of almost like a fungus farm.
Fungus?
A fungus farm, yeah. Kind of growing a variety of weirdly shaped and coloured mushrooms.
I don't want anything to do with that unless I do.
Well, while looking over at this kind of colourful kind of mess, you do see a fairly tall, middle-aged dragonborn of blue colour.
I perk right up.
You see him just kind of harvesting some of the mushrooms that are kind of there.
I get up and brush myself off of all the stupid corn that I've been eating.
Yeah.
And I walk over and just be like, "Can I lend a hand? Is it a?
It's a
Can I see if it's
it's
male
a
or
male,
female?"
yeah. They're mid-50s, wearing kind of raggedy kind of cloth robes, and they're tied together with like a rope around the middle. He just kind of gives you a look up and kind of gives you a nod. By all means.
Is he just harvesting? So like I
Mhm.
just start cutting the top.
He's actually he's got a
top
small
of
little dagger blade, and he's just kind of chopping down the stems of the mushrooms as he's kind of putting them on into a little pouch that's kind of attached to his side.
I do my best to imitate that motion with one of my hand
Mhm.
axes.
You make a little pile for him. Thank you.
Yeah. You're quite welcome. Truth be told, it's not without a alternate reason.
He kind of gives you a look, and you can see him kind of judging over the color of your skin, and then his eyes fall on the tips of your horns. Ah. And what reason would that be?
As you probably are aware, I'm looking for more of our kind. Our color, to be specific.
His kind of his eyebrows kind of curl into a frown. He kind of spits on the floor. You won't find any more of my kind round here.
I gathered as much, unfortunately.
I wouldn't say unfortunately. Good riddance to him.
I've gathered as much. Actually, what? Cokes is laughing at me. I come from a small island of bronze dragonborn, but I've recently discovered some other lineage that I'm hopefully looking out for. Would you happen to know where your clan might be, or if it's the clan Dardrexios?
He kind of stops his kind of foraging for a while and kind of straightens himself up. The best tip I could give you is don't go looking for the Dardrexios. And that's speaking as one myself.
Then I call you brother. But unfortunately, I don't have any other option.
What? You said you have a lineage to the Dardrexios. Who Who exactly?
I kind of hesitate to answer, but eventually it's just my mother.
And what is her name?
Ajrasi.
He gives like a very reptilian style hiss at the name. Figured as much. And he kind of turns and just tries to go back to his harvesting. I haven't seen her in a many years. If you're looking for the actual clan themselves, I have no idea where they are currently.
Well, what brought you here? And how long ago, if you don't mind me asking?
Probably about 2 years ago I left, I think. They started heading in a direction or moving towards a goal that I didn't agree with. So I denounced my connection to the clan and left.
Do you know what their direction was? If you're willing to tell me.
I don't know the direction they were heading, but I know that they were trying to bring the dragons back.
Wouldn't that be good? Forgive my ignorance.
The dragons had two sides. There were those of the metallic and those of the chromatic. Dragons were created to protect the mortals when the gods left once before. Bahamut and Tiamat were charged with making a powerful creature that could defend the realm of mortals from any enemy seeking their destruction. And thus the dragons were born. The gods left to go and fight in whatever other realms they needed to go to, with leaving the dragons in charge. But as with all things, the peace didn't last. The chromatic dragons saw no worth in the mortal races on the world, and they resented the reason for their creation, so began to create a stronger mortal race of their own design. Larger, stronger. Us. Seeing the rise in this new mortal race, the metallic dragons then created their own armies of dragonborn to protect the mortals from their kin. And as with the gods, the dragons of Dragonborn were split in half. Those from Bahamut carried out their duty of protection over the mortals, while those of Tiamat bickered and argued over who was the strongest. Their inability to work together meant that any attempts to overthrow the rule of the newly constructed Zariah were thwarted easily. The dragons that the Dardraxians are trying to resurrect are not the ones that want to protect life.
I see. Well, me and a companion here are actually in search of Zariah to hopefully either counteract that or convince these chromatics to a different solution.
Well, I wish you well in your objectives, but I doubt you'd find the clan in Zariah.
Ashrin just lets out a huge, humongous sigh because that was his one and only lead.
I
go ahead.
I understand it may be frustrating if that's where you assumed they go to, but Zariah was very much a metallic city.
Yeah, I've learned that recently, and I was kind of hoping I've been kind of shut off from the world. I hail from an island off of the coast of Eastern.
I know where you're from.
You do?
Mm-hmm. It's not often...
How how familiar are you?
Well, I know your mother.
So she's alive.
Oh, she's alive. She was leading the clan last time I was with them.
And I just kind of mumble under my breath. Of course she was.
She's also my older sister.
Mind blown! Azrin just sits there and looking flabbergasted for a while. The fucking gifts, man.
God fucking damn you, made me cough.
I'm sorry, but I mean,
Don't look, Soph. Don't look.
I mean,
It's a family reunion up in here.
Who knew?
You got family. You got family.
we're all family.
I'm waiting for my family to show up.
Me
You'll
too.
be waiting a long time.
That's a familiar story.
Anime scream if I ever heard one.
Oh,
I've been watching too much Yu Yu Hakusho.
Anyway, bringing it back.
I never knew. Though, truth be told, I've only learned of my maternal lineage right shortly before I left.
Makes sense. I suppose your mother isn't the most agreeable person to go spilling the name around.
So I've heard. Where was the last time you saw her? I understand your differences with them, but I need to find them.
It was quite close by, probably to the west in the swamps, I think was the last time that we were together.
You said that was 2 years ago?
Yes.
He lets out another sigh and just ends it there. And you said you knew where I was from. You wouldn't happen to have had any contact from Shakryos, have you?
No, I know of the quick relationship between your mother and your father, and I know where he was from, but I tend not to mix with other Dragonborn, to be honest. I've kind of distanced myself.
Understandable.
The half-dragons here kind of gave me a bit of a sanctuary, and as much as I was trying to turn my back on my ties and my lineage, it seems that I too have come up short on my quest.
And what is that? I may be able to help.
Well, the Temple of Bahamut used to have a rite of transition, let's say. I thought I could use it to convert myself, but it seems that rite has been lost to time.
I'm traveling with a cleric of Bahamut currently. Maybe he can answer any more questions you may have.
I'd be happy to try and get another lead.
Certainly, he's a tall human named Quithus over by the campfire.
A human.
I was surprised too, but he's a good
I'm
man.
not one to judge who follows which god. It's just very rare for even Dragonborn to be following Bahamut these days, so for another race is quite peculiar.
I've only met him in the past few days myself, but I can tell he's trustworthy. I would talk to him.
Then lead the way.
I guess I just finish cleaning up these shrooms.
Yeah. He unties the sack from his
Help
side
him
and
out.
kind of plants it down next to the door of the small little outhouse that's kind of built next to their fields. And gestures for you to lead the way.
I walk him back to the campfire. Not sure how far away it is, but
It's not that far. You're only a few minutes. You could probably see it in the distance, just the little glow of the fire still crackling.
I just
And there's soft
when
music.
I reach, I just
And hearing the soft
Can
music.
I pick a different
Sure.
song that I want to be
Yeah.
singing? I want to be singing a song about how you shouldn't regret your past choices, and basically in a nice way, no slut shaming here.
Okay. So yeah, you
Because I'm a
yeah,
bard.
yeah.
No slut shaming
You
here.
head back over to the main group.
I grab the three of us a drink, and I beckon Quithus over. I fill him in on the situation. I introduce him, and I turn to the blue dragonborn. And I just forgive me. We're family, but I don't know your name.
Natrock.
It's good to finally meet you. Natrock, this is Quithus. I think he might be able to answer questions for you.
How do you do?
Hi.
Hi. I'd say for brevity, we fill him in on the situation and go from there.
So, what was it you were hoping to gain from me?
I got told that you're a follower of Bahamut.
That I
Very
am.
rare to find these days, and I was hoping if you knew of the right.
I've heard of it, but I've never heard of it being completed or performed.
Just as I thought. It seems it's a lost cause.
And you wanted this for yourself?
Well, yes, and he kind of holds his arms up. Look at me, I'm not exactly the Dragonborn that matches my my position, let's say.
I see.
And so you have no leads, no.
Unfortunately, I do not. Not in this particular area.
Figures as much.
I apologize that I couldn't be of more help.
I turned to Nashok and just had an idea. And if this is a temporary situation for you, Fiernan can always use your help back home, and it's always a home to a family.
I'm not sure I'd be welcomed there.
You give him my name, and you should be fine.
Oh, I don't doubt giving your name would let people know who exactly I am.
My father's he's respected, and provided they're still there, you should be welcome.
Tell me, why is it again that you left?
It's he just pauses for a moment. It's a matter of urgency, but hopefully my blood right can fix that, and that's why I need to find my mother.
how urgent could it have been to have been sent out here on your own? I mean, I see this group of individuals here, but they certainly don't like someone that has come from the island.
Let's just say we're out of options. I'm seeking the last bit of help that we can, and I, admittedly, knowing just that I just offered to have him go there, not intentionally do any harm for him or anything like that. Just apologize to him and just.
So it's dangerous to go there?
I'm not sure, but when I left, it was. That was a month ago.
You're being very you're not being very convincing that this is a good place to kind of go to. I know I'm already in danger if I show my face there, and you're telling me there's a bigger threat that's arisen.
It was just a thought. I apologize for any insincerity in it.
If I may, a bigger threat could bring whatever problems that you have with them into perspective.
It kind of thinks for a moment. It could. I could offer my assistance, perhaps.
Exactly.
I kind of pat Quithus on the shoulder and give a sigh of relief.
So, am I going unprepared, or are you going to actually tell me what it is that has actually happened over there?
I kind of just turn to Quithus and kind of give like an unassured glance at him, and I just
returns
turn
with
back.
a nod.
And I just start to explain the island has been under an attack by a great thunderbird. We've named him Bulgrim, but he has been attacking livestock, attacking clansmen, and when I left, it was in a dire need, and I'm trying to seek all the help I can get to send back.
I understand. Thunderbirds are dangerous but intelligent creatures, as well, I'm sure you know from the attacks. Has anyone tried to track down its nesting location?
As far as we know, whenever it flies over to the island, it's always coming from the mainland towards mountain peaks. Forgive me, I can't remember the name.
It's fine.
It's to the north of Eastern, though.
Okay.
But we believe its nesting grounds are up there, and it attacks when it's hungry, it seems, or when it just feels like it. Because the last time when I was there, it was completely random, and it holds nothing back.
I do find it peculiar that, forgive me, but you've been headed out to find your mother from the Dardraxian clan of blue dragons, who happen to be of the lightning storm variation, and you're finding a way to defeat a foe who is also from a thunder situation. It makes me wonder if the two are linked.
We've thought that too, because as you know, Bronze, which my father is also lightning based, and in fact, that's why we're so prosperous on the island. We're so prosperous, but we've exhausted all ties to nearby clans of other metallic aspects, and they've exhausted everything they've been available to give us. So this is my last choice.
Well, given the fact that I've kind of drawn a blank here, I will indeed try and get out of the city and head that direction to try and lend my aid if I can. But in the meantime, I don't think that I alone will be able to be enough to sort the situation out. So if you can raise more help, that would be appreciated. I would probably suggest avoiding the clan if you can. But if you feel that that is the route you have to take, then by all means. But if they did indeed send the bird that direction, I can't see any reason why they'd call their beast back.
So you think Dardrexians sent the Thunderbird?
I just find it a weird coincidence that a bunch of blue Dragonborn who are intent on bringing back the chromatic dragons it's just a weird coincidence, that's all I'm saying. They're trying to bring back the dragons, and your island is completely covered in metallic Dragonborn. Maybe they're looking to silence all the other metallic clans.
Well, if that's the case, I know what I must do. If I can't convince them, I'll take care of it in other means.
Be careful.
You as well. And thank you. If you have any contacts, just please, all the help we can get.
He kind of looks back up over to Quithus. Any leads onto the Rite of Rebirth as well? I would appreciate it if you give me any leads that you uncover.
I'll do my very best to send you the information. Oh, see, what was this guy's name again?
God damn it! Now I need to scroll. Natrok.
Nashok.
Spelling?
Hang on, I'll copy paste.
Big preach, big
I
preach.
got you.
Okay. Good.
So he kind of gives you a nod and kind of looks to Aishwan and says, "Give me a few days to gather some supplies. It's quite a journey over east."
I understand. I've come quite a long way myself.
I can see that. In the meantime, if I also come across any methods on how to help out in any way, I will be in touch.
I appreciate
and
it.
He kind of gives a laugh. Well, I suppose you could say uncle.
I suppose you're right.
And then you're still looking at him. His lips don't move, but then you hear his voice in his head, in your head, sorry. And you go, "Take care, nephew."
Kind of have my eyes widen a little bit, but I try not to draw attention to it. And I just, I give a nod back.
And he goes back to his little hut. In the meantime, what are the rest of you doing?
If I may.
Yes.
I wanted to mention to Azran after he walked away. Suspicions and reports of an electric dragon is what brought me to Eastrun to begin with, and then it did turn out to be an electric bird instead, and not a dragon at all. And I'm sure it's the same one. I didn't realize that your situation was so dire.
That is also surprising to hear. We have not our trades with Eastrun have never mentioned anything of theirs.
Interesting. We'll have to look into it further.
Absolutely. Thank you.
What about the rest of you? What are you doing?
Is the party still going, or is it starting to die down?
You've kind of gotten a bit of an audience that have kind of come over. A few people have like kind of singing and dancing across to the songs that they recognise. But you being a person of the world have come along with newer songs and stuff that they've never heard before.
Okay. Just as like a passive perception in character, noticing everybody talking about old gods and not the big moon in the sky. I guess I'll kind of keep an eye out for anybody who may look like they know anything about Nylea, the satyr deity, but if not, then towards the end I'll kind of sing a song for her.
Yeah, you don't seem to notice anyone that's of Nylea.
Okay. Well, then I'll just sing a song for her in solemn aloneness.
Yeah, a few people kind of stay around to kind of show their appreciation for the final song, and kind of you get a nice warm round of applause at the end.
Yay.
Looking at the...
And I'll just kind of crack my fingers. Ooh, there's a lot of songs.
Looking over the general kind of people down here, you can see that a lot of the people that have been brought down here or have ran down here have kind of left a lot of what they owned behind. It's a very poor-looking kind of a community down here.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not. I was playing more for fun than for money, so.
Which is why the old lady who kept on getting handed gold coins for fortunes was really liking this group.
No, I'll kind of like end my session with if you cannot pay me in coins, then as a bard you can always pay me in stories, and I'll be right here if you have a good one.
Okay. A few children kind of come over and like try and coax stories out of you.
Okay. Yeah, while waiting to see if anybody has a story, I'll appease kids with very grandiose stories of my travels so far. Very exaggerated.
Well,
but leaving out all the dirty parts because they're children.
Of course. It's while you're kind of telling one of these kind of first stories that you kind of suddenly feel the presence of Jitani wheeling herself over. Sorry, but if you're looking for information or knowledge of any sorts, you're more than welcome to go and check out the storage cave along with your dwarven friend.
Dolder is in the knowledge cave, of course. Once I finish up my stories to the children, I will make my way there immediately.
Dolder, you're thumbing through different kind of boxes and crates of all sorts of different kind of deities and stuff, and you just see Dion just come barreling in through the door.
Dolder! I was told about the Cave of Knowledge.
You know how to read?
Yes, I know how to read. I write music and I write lyrics. Of course I know how to read.
Every day shows another miracle.
Listen, I thought we had some kind of modicum of self-respect between the two of us because I wasn't an elf, but apparently not.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. Did you find anything interesting yet?
I've found some tidbits here and there, but I am still looking.
I guess I'll take the other side. And I'll start just going the opposite of wherever he's been looking and start thumbing through.
Okay. Unfortunately, you don't seem to find any information on Nylea. Roll!
But I was going to say, I'll keep an eye out for anything on Moradin and Iyun, because I know that that's what matters to Dolder.
You can see that there are two crates that seem to be quite handled with care, but you can see that they've been used recently, of Arathis and Moradin that have been extensively
looked through.
searched. Yes. Yeah, roll an intelligence check for me.
Oh boy. That is a 18.
18. Throughout your travels throughout the continent, you've struggled to find any information on Nylea. It seems like your goddess was very much a structured faith that was within the Feywild, and doesn't really seem to have much sway over the material plane.
It's fine. I understand that we're too cool for school. I get it. I get it.
You do see a chest that has the mark of Corellin on it, though, which has been
Ooh.
largely untouched by Dolda.
Touch.
So you begin.
Give me info on that hot elf daddy.
You begin rummaging through there. There is actually a large amount of stuff from Corellin in here, and all the different kind of gods that were beneath him. Within the... Oh god, what's it? The Sahenin, is it? I can't remember what it is. Bear with me. I'm trying to load.
Yeah.
The Saldarin, sorry. The Elven Pantheon of Gods.
Ooh. Because I know that he won't read anything with elves, I'll go ahead and make myself useful as a Feywild person and read
Okay, just give me a general history check as you're kind of reading through, and then I'll send you some of the details through.
that. 19.
Yeah, I'll send you some information post session of what you kind of dig up as you're kind of doing a little study session with Dolda here.
Partying and studying. I feel like a college kid. Give me
All of a
that
sudden-
Adderall. Woo!
And I just became the fucking college nerd.
Hang on.
Nope. Probably all books.
Why not both?
Ayara Garble, Nep, what are you all doing now? Have you rejoined the group, Nep?
I'm gonna go talk to Lilith.
Okay. You kind of dust yourself down, come out of the alleyway, and as you turn, you do see Lilith sat on the outside of the alleyway.
So, I noticed that you immediately went to talk to my mom. What was her name again, by the way? I don't have anything to write it down with, so.
Kiara.
Kiara. Okay. So I saw that you went immediately to talk to Kiara. What was that?
So while I was oh sorry. So while I was in trying to remember now.
Eastern.
Thank you. Thank you. While I was in Eastern, I was just helping around the town to try and make some money. I'd only recently left my home. So I was trying to make some money, and I noticed that as I was walking through, there was a bit of a problem at the winery. And I met a lovely lady called Leanne who worked at the winery, and she mentioned about the problems they were facing because Kiara's dad, who owned the winery, isn't very well. So I assume your grandfather isn't very well, and the winery isn't doing so good. So part of my quest was to try and find her, and that was a while ago, and I've struggled. And it wasn't until now that I found her. So I'm hoping that she might be able to go back and meet Liana and go and see her father. Well, while he's not well before it's too late, and maybe help some people along the way. It's really affected the village. It's people are starting to lose their jobs, so that's one of my quests that sent me here, and that's how I found you guys. So finding her was a complete surprise, especially down here. This is not where I thought she would be, and I definitely didn't think she would have any relation to you.
All right, so abandoning things is a reoccurring thing in her life. I mean, okay. So now my grandfather's ill, and he's in Eastrom, you said?
Yeah, it's a winery or brewery called Gwynnethon. But yeah, he's he's getting a bit older. So he's struggling to run the place. Hence why he wants Kiara to come back. I mean, she ran away for love and then had you, and she's just been on her own since. I mean, this was going back. She's been gone from Eastrom for about 20 years now.
Over 20 years.
Over 20
It's probably
years
about
now.
25, 26 years.
25 to 26 years now. The quest sent me to Vidal, which was the last place that she was seen, and while we were there, I was trying to search for her. That's why I kept disappearing now and then.
I mean, couldn't blame you for disappearing. I just thought you went to rob some stuff.
Sadly, I'll leave that to you. That's not really my party. I'm more of the hunter for the people that steal. I was a bounty hunter for a while. Still am, I guess.
Okay, and I'm gonna start heading back towards the group.
Okay.
I swiftly follow.
Garbol, what are you doing?
Seeing how everyone is still, I guess, taking it slower, but still being in the jolly mirth of partying, I decide to retreat a little bit and mutter to myself and with a ritual of detect magic, see if I can see anything of interest magically wise in the surroundings.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
That'll be a 22.
A 22. You are kind of dazzled by multitudes of different objects, people. As you look around down here as well, people are openly casting spells and abilities throughout the community. You do get an almost blinding vision from Quith's shield.
Okay, and each of these magics all have different glows. Is there anything that resembles, well, demonic in nature?
Demonic isn't really a school of magic, so I wouldn't say you pick up on anything demonic. It's more of you.
Nothing.
It's more of you find the actual school of magic itself from the actual description of the spell.
Oh well, good to know that I'm the only thing that looks evil then.
I mean, there are various different kind of races down here. If you want to have a look around, see if you spot any more tieflings, you're more than welcome to.
I think I'd do that.
Roll a perception check.
Oof, that'll be a 12.
A 12? I mean, they're not really trying to keep quiet. You don't necessarily spot a tiefling, but you do get a sense of an illusion magic being cast on a human that is just kind of wandering through, kind of keeping an eye on all the fuss that's been kind of created from Dion's music.
I approached this person and do a very courteous little half bow, but in Infernal, I greet this person.
He kind of gives you a look and, can I help you?
Mainly walking around with my group here, exploring. You could say that we're all looking for family.
Do you speak in Infernal still?
Yeah.
He just kind of gives you a shake. I don't understand what you're saying.
And that's when I say, like, oh, sorry about that. I was... Never mind. And then I replay and say whatever thing I said, but in common.
Oh. Hi.
Hi. So, I couldn't help but notice that you have a certain glow to you.
Thanks. Are you coming on to me?
I mean, normally that would be something I would, but for this particular reason, I'm just generally interested since this is a new place, this is very new people, and I'm always out to look for magic and of different sorts, and just came upon to see that you seem to be glowing in a different kind than the other people are right now.
Right. Well, good, I guess. I'm not really interested in any kind of relationship stuff. I'm just passing through, so.
That's okay. I'm not looking for a relationship for now either. But yeah. What brings you here?
Like I said, I'm just passing through. You can get the sense that he's being very standoffish.
Can I see anything specific about what this person is wearing?
He's wearing very kind of, compared to everyone else down here, he's wearing very nice kind of robes. It's quite dashing in some places. There's like, you could just see the very faint hints of some sort of leather armor that's just kind of hidden below.
Okay, and is it in the same type of kind of clothes you could see people wear, like in the rest of the group living down here?
No, he kind of stands out like a bit of a sore thumb down here. You could tell that the robes themselves were probably trying to like cover up the actual armor itself. The only person probably that has similar kind of armor to this individual is probably Eli. Whereas Eli's wearing quite elven designed kind of clothes. You can see that this is quite more of a built for purpose human set of leather.
Right, okay. Well, I'll make sure I keep an eye out for this guy as I do a little nod with my head and I retreat a little bit.
Okay. He kind of gives you a kind of sideways glance, heads over to a Kenku individual, and they kind of whisper to each other, kind of like give you a sideways glance, and then they kind of head off in a direction down to the southeast of the camp.
And as they do, I do go back towards Quithus and the rest of the group, people around him, and I'm not gonna sprint, but I'm gonna be walking in a steady pace.
So you head back over, AR, or what are you doing?
AR has been dancing.
Yeah,
Of course you
girl.
have.
Yeah, she's been vibing to the music and just kind of in her own little world and just doing like a little like sway and twirling around and as usual in her own world.
Okay. Okay. At this point, as the whole kind of group is kind of reconvening, aside from Dion and Dolder, who are probably just about coming to the end of their little study session, Eli kind of comes over. So, are you guys looking to head back up to the surface tonight, or are you looking to stay down here?
Can we go back down the water slide?
I mean, if you come back down here again in the future, you can, but going down the water slide is just going to bring you back here.
I mean, that's fine. I just meant, is there an easy way to get back up?
Oh, yeah, we don't use the same exit as we do for the entrance. It's to trying to keep our location hidden. We use different entrances and exits each time.
Oh. Okay.
So what are you doing? Are you all staying down here? Are you going back up to your lodgings, or...?
How long has it been?
I would say you've been down here for a number of hours. You're probably pushing on towards like early evening at this point.
Enough for a short rest.
Sure.
Not that we've done anything.
I vote we spend the night in the Underdark. Woohoo!
Ooh, spoopy.
Spoopies.
Spoopy.
Anything can happen
Oh.
in the dark.
OOC, is the Underdark just like a cave system, or is it like a Middle Earth type situation and under the
Roll
crust?
a history check for me if you want to try.
I said OOC.
Okay, I'll be kind.
I can't do a history check on D&D, okay?
Okay, I will let you know. Overall, you would know that the Underdark is a series of huge, expansive tunnels that basically stretches out beneath the entire continent of Martis and beyond. No one knows exactly how deep they are, how far they go, but it's just a never-ending maze of tunnels and caverns. Think Minecraft.
So you're saying I could have been talking in Undercommon and someone would have heard me?
You get the idea that a lot of the people that have come down here to get shelter and safety aren't actually native to the Underdark and are people that have just moved down here just to get away from the Arcane Order.
That's fine. I imagine Undercommon to be like a very strong Cockney accent anyway, so.
Yeah.
If we were anywhere close to where common was a thing, we would have been bombarded by like spiders and angry drow by now.
It's either like Appalachian Southern speak or it's like
No,
really
it would
thick
be
Cockney.
like deep Appalachian. What you doing, my Mushan boy? That shit.
Listen, I take offense to that.
I mean,
Anyway.
You're absolutely right.
Country road.
And I would say generally as a whole, a lot of you would know that you're basically on the tip of the iceberg for the Underdark. You do know that it goes much further down. And as you look into the actual centre of this kind of big cavern area, you do see this kind of waterfall that is dropping down, and it leads into the centre, and it just drops down into another cavern, and it just disappears into darkness below you.
Adventure.
Though Eli has warned you away from straying too far away from the commune because scary shit lurks in the dark.
Also, OOC, because I was half asleep last time. What was the original reason we came down here?
The two half dragons had summoned Quithus to come down and speak to them. And Eli.
Okay, and that's been taken care of basically, or
Essentially, yes.
Okay.
But Eli just kind of pop up and say, look, you're more than welcome to stay. Luckily, leaving here is a lot quicker than coming down. We have a sort of lift system that kind of lifts us back up. That kind of provides a much quicker exit than an entrance.
I mean, I'd like to stay the night down here.
Yes.
I wouldn't be opposed.
You're more than welcome. I'll see to it that a small area is provided for you to camp out in.
Oh, right, because what's his name is in charge now, right? Not the half dragon.
Eli is, yeah. The half dragons kind of stepped down when
Right.
Chitani got ill.
Right. Yeah. To Eli, then, yeah, if you'll have us, I think we'd all like to stay.
Friends of my sister are friends of mine, even though the dwarf seems a little bit off.
He's
Are we there
harmless.
yet, or are we still
No,
studying?
You're still there.
Fuck out of all of you.
Don't worry, he is off.
I mean,
No, I get it. I've dealt with his kind before. A lot of the short ones hold on to past grudges that to be fair, I'd say that even some of the my kind also do the same.
The truth comes out.
It would be nice if one day we put aside our differences and actually work together. As you can see around you, communities that work together often prosper. But yeah, I'll see to it that a little area is kind of set aside for you to camp. I'm afraid that there's no tents available unless you've got some for yourself, so you'd have to be camping on out.
Oh, where's Brutus when you need him?
is there bioluminescent like fungus in the ceiling above? Because if so, I'm fine.
There's not bioluminescent fungus, but there are crystals and gems that seem to refract light a lot brightly across the floors, and there's multitude
okay.
of different campfires and stuff that are set up as well to kind of give light off.
Make believe stars is good enough
Yeah,
for me.
there is a very kind of geode kind of shimmer to the ceiling.
Ooh.
Ayara has since gone over to the market and she's buying tomatoes.
Of course.
And she'll set up camp with the rest of everyone else when they settle down.
Okay. Roll a wisdom saving throw for me. Mhm.
Me?
Oh,
shit, dude.
Oof, that was close. 19.
19, okay. You feel a pull on your person, like almost like something's trying to force through, but you seem to manage to shake it off quite easily.
Oh, thank God.
That's terrifying, Garble.
Yeah, no, anyone shows up with a fucking behelit, I'm out.
But I'd say at this time, Dion and Dulda, do you come and join the group from your little study session?
Yeah. I'll skip my way post haste back to the group. You guys.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys.
Eli does kind of lead you down to the south of the camp. So, down here.
Oh.
And there are various kind of little bedrolls and stuff that have kind of been laid out for you, just in case no one else had any available. Well, I hope this is to your liking. I'm afraid that, like I said, there's no tents available, so unless you've got some for yourself to set up, you'll have to make do with this.
We'll manage, thank you.
You're welcome. And he gives another glare at Dulder as he walks off.
Dulder will kind of glance up and go, I don't think we will have problem with rain.
That's very clever of you down here.
He's right.
It just keeps on walking.
But what about stalactites? Stalagmites? Stalactites?
Stalagmites. Tights go up, mites come down.
Whichever that one is.
Tights are on the ceiling.
Might go up, tight go down.
Tight.
Tight. What are you doing? What are you doing with that?
My Did I reach the group at this point?
Yeah, I would say that you're all kind of together at the little campsite.
And we're on the south, basically where the other were going towards from earlier, right?
The other big fire
Yeah.
pit, yeah.
So I do mention to the group that while people over here are, you know, I wouldn't say outcasts or anything, but I did see some shady people, as in someone being something other than human, following a birdie boy.
Should we alert Eli?
I don't know. Has he come to know some of these people around here? Does he know, maybe not all, but at least more where some of these guys are from?
Do you stop Eli before he
He
leaves?
seems to be the leader.
Yeah, I'll stop him and just casually mention kind of what I heard or saw.
He kind of gives a nod. It sounds like Charles. Is somewhat of a newcomer down here. He's not really caused any issues.
Charles, you say? Okay. Well, is he also around here in this southern part right now? Do you think, or is he somewhere
Eli
else?
kind of gives a look around. I don't see him anywhere. And do you want me to go and try and find him?
No. I was just curious, seeing as there was just something off with him, but it could have been nothing. I'll go back and talk to my group.
Okay. You do see Eli kind of turn and kind of whisper to one of the people that's kind of just milling around outside one of the tents, and he kind of gives a nod and walks off. Well, sleep easy, I guess.
We'll do that.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
As
What are you doing?
I was about to say that as you know, parting ways with Eli, I do turn my back and move towards the group and let them know that there's a Charles around here.
There's a Charles.
Charles.
What is a Charles?
Charles.
I hear anything about a sussy baka and I'm immediately intrigued.
Nah, but I mentioned that there's a person pretending to be a human walking around by the name of Charles, and could potentially be something of interest, but could also be nothing.
You're telling me that there is a suspicious man living in the hideaway camp hidden in the Underdark underneath the oppressive city.
I'm saying out of everyone here, we are none of us other than this Charles are doing anything about their appearance. This Charles, however, is, with what I could see, putting a shimmer on him to make himself appear to be human.
Is it maybe that he's just really, really ugly? And he's trying to hide how ugly he is. Hmm? Like a Quasimodo type.
Quithis furrows his brow and nods in thoughtful agreement. Could be.
But I do agree, very sus, very sussy.
Could just be ugly. Sure.
Ugly people exist.
Sussy uggo. Sussy uggo.
I mean, sure, okay, yeah. I guess.
Do you all begin to bed down for the evening?
Sure.
Yes? Question?
It's up to you
Yeah.
guys. If you want to stay up and do other things, you're more than welcome to. But it's getting towards like.
You phrase it like that?
Okay, let me give you a bigger phrase. Is anyone keeping watch?
For
I
Charles?
Just
can- I'll do first
Okay.
watch. If anybody takes a first watch, but after first watch, I will be laying on all of my belongings since I can't properly fortify my sleeping area.
Okay.
I'll offer to keep watch with her.
Okay,
Them.
so me, you, and Panda
Oh,
keeping
yeah.
watch, or is Panda doing second watch?
I'll let Panda do the second watch since you two have kind of taken the
Okay.
first one.
Say Panda's volunteering.
Volunteering his tribute on the second watch. Okay.
He can hear, but he cannot speak.
The caffeinated
Yeah.
thief.
I think we've also lost
Here.
Soph.
It's not like he's fucking sleeping. Oh yeah, she's in the AFK channel since a while
Yeah.
back.
Oh.
So
yeah.
I would say that I'll let Lilith and Panda take the second watch if anyone wants to pick up on the
Okay.
30.
Sure.
Quithus shall take third.
Okie
watch.
dokie.
We'll let the two clerics do third watch.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Right.
The godly boys doing the ungodly hour.
Yeah, you know.
Alright.
Somebody's got to keep these streets in order.
Let me get some perception rolls for the first watch, please.
Okie dokie.
Oh shit,
Ah,
dude.
shit, dude.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit, man.
Oh shit. That's a 19. Oh shit.
Ah.
19 total for me as well.
Nice.
Panda,
That's
you're
combined
Watch
38.
Panda.
I mean.
The little the night goes kind of quietly. You see people kind of slowly kind of make their way towards like tents and little kind of wooden shacks and stuff, and they bed down for the evening. It's quite quiet. No one seems to be kind of out and about, but the section of the night passes without any incident.
While we're doing first watch, if everybody's sleeping, it's just the two of us. Can I ask Azran, I saw you talking to another Dragonborn. Are you any closer to some solutions for your town?
You saw that, huh?
Mm-hmm. I might have been playing a lute, but I can see everything.
It was the performance was quite good, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You could say I'm closer, but I'm just as far. I'd say turns out I was related to that Dragonborn, but he doesn't have any more specific information towards my goal.
I'm waiting for like my uncle to show up in this cave at this point, but that's great that you found a family member down here.
I
Kudos.
know. I wasn't expecting it either. Didn't really know I had other family, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if they live here, they're not really looking to be found.
I got the impression he may have just been either passing through or habit of convenience for a while.
That's fair.
The chromatic dragonborn have a bad rap right now, so
OOC, for any kind of knowledge on like dragon types, would I have anything? It's like out of character, I know a bit about the dragon types, but in character, I don't know if I'd know anything enough to comment about.
I think the Zariah was one of the subjects that you researched in the library.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd know a bit.
Yep. Okay. So I'll just say like, it's like metallic dragon types have kind of always had a bad rap. No offense.
wait.
Or wait, no,
Oh, dude,
chromatic.
yeah.
Chromatic, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I mix those up even in.
Yeah, same. No, they seem to. It's back in the day, it's whom they worshipped was essentially the evil deity. So, and apparently, this blue clan that I'm after hasn't changed.
Well, it all sounds really complicated. As a
It is.
satyr, I can't say that I can relate, but I will say as a friend, I'll be here if you need me.
Likewise. Thank you.
Alright, so that comes to the end of your watch, yeah?
Yep.
Sure.
So, I think Nep's already rolled, so he got an 11 total, so he don't see shit.
He sees what the
Somebody with a
average
passive
person
perception of like 1,000, then.
Yeah, but
Was there anybody staying up?
yeah,
with him,
Lilith
or
was
no?
staying up. I'll roll
Lilith.
for her. Oh god.
Like he needs to roll.
Beep, 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 beep.
Come on, Lilith, carry me through this.
He talked.
He's alive. She got 16.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
too
back.
bad.
Sorry about that.
I thought you said 60 for a second. I was just like, frick.
No, not that fucking amazing. Fucking bounty hunter. She's going full Mandalorian at the minute. Now 16. You two kind of stay up and just kind of sit in silence for a bit. You contemplate the discovery of your mother. Lilith probably just takes her time, just trying to go over and planning the next course of action. Now that technically she's found the person she's looking for, but has seemingly kind of come to a dead end herself. As you kind of sit out, looking out, roll. Oh no, you've already rolled a perception check. Yeah, you don't see anything, but this is about 1 o'clock in the morning, and Lilith does see a few figures that seem to be heading in a direction just to the north of you, heading out towards the tunnel.
Okay, I'm guessing she would relay that information.
Yeah, she kind of gives you a nudge and goes, movement.
And I wouldn't be able to really make any features about these people. I can just basically see silhouettes or something.
Generally speaking, the cave itself is quite well lit up, so your dark vision isn't really much of an issue. You could probably...
It's okay, I don't have to.
Yeah, I know. Which solves that issue. Sorry. You do see a number of figures. There's probably about 4 to 5. You can't really make out from this distance how many there are exactly. But they seem to have been moving down the tunnel.
Okay. I'm just gonna make a mental note of about how many people are going and where they're going.
You know, go and try and follow anything?
I mean, you're tempting.
I'm just asking. You're just making a note and just kind of making sure that any more movement is kind of noted, or?
No, you've tempted me too much.
Just asking.
I'm a simple being. How dare you?
Okay.
I'm gonna try to follow them, keep them within eyesight, but like hiding within shadows and stuff.
Okay,
stalking them more than
roll
anything.
a stealth check for me.
I'm usually really good at these, but not
Yeah,
today.
you'd want to be.
It's okay. I got an 18.
18's okay. You do notice now, as you've kind of approached the cave and are just kind of keeping a close bead on them as they're kind of moving along, you do notice that there's probably 4 people that you can see.
Okay. Also, I got an 18 rolled, by the way.
Okay.
She's awake. Welcome
It's
back.
alive.
She's here.
Sorry.
It's okay. You've just...
Did you just spend the whole last 20 minutes coughing?
I think she fell asleep.
I fell asleep. I've been mixing cough syrup and then
Bit old drowsy.
Yeah,
Ooh,
tired.
big drowsy.
Yeah. Well, you spotted 4 individuals, and Nep's just kind of gone off to try and keep an eye on these people that are heading down a tunnel to your north as the rest of your group is sleeping.
Oh, okay. Do I need to do anything?
Unless you want to rouse everyone else up and inform them that Nep's gone chasing after some stealthy individuals that seem to be trying to keep her hidden.
So where is everyone?
So everyone is down here at this campsite, sleeping around in little bedrolls. Nep is spotted. Well, you spotted someone kind of heading towards this direction, a little small group, and Nep has gone off to track them down.
Okay. No, I'm gonna leave everyone sleeping, and I will follow him. No, someone should really keep guard. Oh no, I'm thinking. My brain isn't meant to work after sleep. Who was on the first watch? You said I was on the second watch.
First watch was Dion and Ajran, if I can remember correctly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And how long have I and Nep been on watch? Has it been like a long time?
You've probably been on watch for about an hour at this point.
Okay. Then.
It's probably pushing on towards probably about 2 o'clock in the morning at this point.
Okay. Then, as they've only just gone to sleep like an hour ago, I'm not going to go for the dwarf. No offense.
The dwarf?
So I'm going to wake up. Didn't you say
It was
is he
Dion
awake
and
now?
Ajran that had gone to sleep.
Yeah, I know, but then I'm not gonna wake up the dwarf. Just make it that point. I'm going to wake up. I'm gonna wake up Quiffis.
Okay.
Because he's got dark vision like me.
Okay.
I mean, wake up the tank is always a good
Wake up
idea.
yeah. Okay, so wherever he is in this
Yeah, you look
area,
over on one of the
find him.
bedrolls. Quithus is snoring away.
Loud. Oh, God, that was so loud.
Wake up!
Wakey, come help me.
Oh, what's up?
So we were keeping guard, and we just watched some shadows going into the cave over there, and Nep has kind of run into the cave on his own. You want to come help me?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's fine. We'll just go. Yeah. No. I'm gonna throw a rock at Duldor.
Okay.
Just be like, if we don't come back in 5 minutes, come look for us.
Dalder will groggily wake up, hear that statement, look between you and Lilith. Look between you and Lilith.
That's why I didn't
Look,
wake him.
he will just give you a look of disgust, and you could just see full on dad. Like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
He thinks you're going to bone.
Yeah. Quithus rolls his eyes and says, "Please."
You'll do what you have to do, and
I'll
Dalder will
see-
kind of roll around.
I'll see you in a minute either way.
If that's what you need.
All right.
I'm too tired for this shit, man.
It's so good.
I'm not awake enough for this conversation.
Nep, roll
Alright.
a perception check for me. As you're kind of scooching on past them. Or towards them.
I was certain that was going to be initiative. I'm sorry, go ahead.
14 rolled.
14 rolled. As you kind of head towards the actual mouth of the cave itself, the light that's kind of being cast out from this community dies off, and you struggle to see.
Yeah, makes sense.
Although, I think, do you have the goggles?
Nep has the
Okay,
goggles.
so yeah, you got.
I have the goggles? Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Nep's had the goggles for a long time.
So yeah,
I thought I gave those back, but alright.
Nah,
I'll keep
negative
so
distraction.
you do have dark vision, but even then, the kind of tunnel kind of goes down and kind of twists and turns further in, so you don't see anyone.
Okay. While I did see them, I really didn't see any features about them, right? I haven't.
You just
I couldn't
you
notice
just
anything
yeah,
about
you just
them.
saw about 4 individuals of various shapes and sizes, kind of heading down towards the tunnel. You didn't say any signs of what race they were or who they were.
Okay, I'm actually just gonna head back.
Okay.
Because I'm very squished and don't feel like getting murdered.
Oh, what a shame.
Wow.
Nice try, Sam.
Is that character
I think
development?
it is. Holy shit.
They might have loot, but is it worth my life? Probably. Actually, yeah.
I heard that so wrong.
Dion did just yell from the
Yeah.
kitchen. Was that character development?
Okay, so you return to the group and you kind of come back and see that Lilith and Quithus are now awake. And Dolder, who is just kind of slowly rolling back over and trying to get back to sleep again.
I'm gonna whisper because I don't want to piss off Dolder any more than I have.
Okay.
Because I know I'm on a very fine line with him.
Oh my god, he's
Holy shit. He's doing it, guys. He's doing it.
Oh no, I'm still gonna rob him at some point, but that's fine.
Go on.
Your loot is
What do you
mine.
whisper?
I'm just gonna inform the group, inform Lilith and Quithus of what I
Okay.
saw, and the lack of what I've seen
Mhm.
as well.
Interesting.
Do you all head back to bed?
With guards on duty, yes, I think so.
Okay. You go back to bed. Lilith and Nep, you finish your watch without any interference and wake up the last two for the last watch.
Wake me back up.
Yes. You were only awake briefly.
I don't think I'm getting okay, but I don't think I'm getting a full rest.
No,
on
no,
this one. That's
you were only nudged for like a minute or two. It wasn't that long.
Okay, good.
I have a question. Why did this soldier here? Why did he not help? Huh? Why did he do nothing?
We don't pay attention to the maps. We don't pay attention to the characters on the maps or what they look like. Leave them alone.
Standing on top of.
It was saying, notice that there are no guards up on the rooftops, so this is clearly a lawless town.
And with that, we'll end tonight's session and we'll pick up next time. Assholes.
No roof guards. Done.
Peasant parties on the roofs.
Fucking last two people roll your fucking perception checks.
Now that's it. Can I roll my perception?
Yes, you can roll your
please?
fucking perception checks.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, you don't see shit.
Watching Ram's face.
Well, it's 2 plus 7, so it's a 9.
You still don't
but,
see shit.
Alright, heard.
13, because I rolled
A
an 8.
13. From what it seems, this the last watch of the evening seems to pass by without any issues. You don't see any shady characters or anything. Don't know if you want to have like a little private conversation between anyone or what, but
Nope.
You're just sitting
Wow.
there in complete silence between the two clerics.
The two people that seem, well, the one person Dulder seems to respect silence.
So did you find anything interesting in that cave? Okay. You know, I don't think what you think happened.
What you do in your spare time is none of my business.
Right, so don't worry about it. Alright, so don't let it affect your opinion of me.
I just kind of look slightly insulted.
You're asleep.
But also kind of creeped out.
You're asleep.
Oh, it's fun. Come on now. I've slept in real life. Let me be awake right now.
It don't work like that in D&D. You're fast asleep.
Art
Damn
imitate
you.
like.
I mean, unless
so-
you want to stay awake and take a point of exhaustion for not getting a long rest. That's what I thought. So, a new day kind of comes without any seemingly issues or problems throughout the night. What would you like to do?
Do we all get a long
Yes,
rest?
you all get a long rest.
For all the spells and all the stuff that we did.
You've done
yeah.
nothing.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'd used
I-
one spell slot.
Oh, okay, okay.
I was exhausted, man.
I wake up, grab a, and put a little makeup.
Scratch fade away the shake up.
Shake up
Watch what you use on the table.
She wanted to.
table. So want to.
You're creating another table.
Jesus Christ. Okay, before I get copyright strike for even talking the lyrics. I don't know.
You and
I
Bowser.
don't know.
Double copyright strike.
You all kind of get up, kind of poke at the embers of the fire that's kind of slowly kind of died out over the evening. And Eli kind of comes running over. So, glad to see that you're all still here. We have an issue.
Oh.
Issue?
Sounds great.
We've been robbed.
Of
I
what?
immediately look at Nep.
Let's say I'm assuming that half of the party immediately just turned
Yeah.
to Nep.
Was it by like 4 shady dudes going around that tunnel, and they point over to the tunnel that they left by?
You saw individuals?
I saw 4 individuals. I can't tell you anything about them, but yes, I have seen 4 individuals go through that tunnel there. I don't know where it leads. I didn't feel like getting murdered last night, so
Did you inform the
I
guards?
didn't follow them more. I didn't even know there were guards. I'm gonna be honest with you.
He just kind of gives you a what the fuck kind of... Okay, well, they've taken quite a few magical items and have just kind of dipped, it seems.
What kind of items?
Just various items of armor, weaponry. There's a few magical trinkets and stuff. Some questionably strong in power.
Was it Charles?
I don't know. We can't find Charles, so the fact
Then it sounds like it was
it could very well have been Charles, even though we tried to keep an eye on him last night. He is a slippery individual. Fuck.
I just whisper, I think it was Charles.
It seems like it was Charles.
I want to whisper back.
If
We
he
should have
was-
killed him when we had the chance.
And with that, we will end the session.
Ah!
Son of a biscuit.
You should have killed him while you had the chance.
Should have killed him when I had the chance.
Oh, somebody that's
Charles.
a sussy baka. Murder. Fucking murder hobo. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we know 2 of the 4, Kenku and
Yeah.
Charles.
I would say Eli kind of gives you a look of like, please, we need to track them down.
So where does that tunnel lead to?
The exit.
Mm.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Ah, yeah, this has got very complicated. Why did you all look at the little halfling when I said something had been stolen, by the way?
No reason.
No reason.
No, it's fine.
Don't
worry
worry
about
about
it.
it.
I want to have a shit-eating grin on my face.
Knowing that your group is protecting you for no
Roll.
reason right now.
roll a persuasion check.
Collective persuasion check.
Yes, please.
God.
It's not a deception because technically
That is
he didn't actually
shit.
steal anything. Yeah, anyone?
My contribution's a 5.
Nice.
Mine's gonna be
Mine
high.
was
It's 23.
So
Oh my
close to being a
fucking
nat
God.
20.
Jesus.
I rolled a nat 1.
Yipes. I thought mine
Dald-
was dead.
We're really
Dalder,
shit
like,
liars.
He basically says that while clutching his coin purse and staring at Neb.
Pretty on brand, though, to be fair. Pretty on brand. A guard does kind of come running over to Eli, and Eli just kind of gives a very kind of sussy kind of whisper into the ear of the guard, and they both kind of look at Nep and...
Look, I didn't steal anything this time.
Well, if you didn't steal anything, I'm sure you have nothing to hide, but in the meantime, we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Do you know what was stolen?
Various items, multiple different things. It seems that they've used us to be sort of like a storage or a way to prepare for something. Armor, weapons, they've all been taken.
Interesting.
Well,
No,
considering he
then-
said he saw 4 people running through a tunnel towards the exit, and there's no way one halfling could carry that much on his person.
No, but you're new people, and all of a sudden people that have lived here for some time have all of a sudden dipped out and taken a lot of things with them.
Yes. Yes, well, we've also miraculously discovered 3 of our families here. So
Congratulations.
Many strange things are happening.
We'll throw a party when everyone's.
Also, not to
Go on.
hide the fact that you invited us here.
I invited Lilith and Quithis. I just said you were welcome to kind of join along, and it just seems that strange things have happened since you've got down here. So
I mean, what a better time to try to sneak away with items when there's new people to pass the blame.
true. But in the meantime, while we're sitting here bickering, they're getting a head start. So what time did they leave?
What time did
It was
they
about 2
leave?
o'clock in the morning. It's now probably about 8.
Man.
Hey, Eli, it was about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Just fucking he face palms and just walks away. Fuck it. Okay. Well,
I'll get you your shit back. I'm gonna start heading over to the exit.
okay. And we were. Do you all kind of go in that direction? Okay.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
A few of the times.
Oh,
Go on.
see.
Sure.
So I was gonna say, oh, see, Azrin's like, this is a them problem. Let's just leave. But
Kind of where Dolder is at.
yeah,
Yeah, a few of the towns guard are splitting up and heading down the tunnel. But as you kind of approach the tunnel, you do see that the actual the tunnel layout splits off into different directions, and they do split up and head down to different ones and leave a tunnel area for you guys to go and follow if you wish.
As
Could I
long as
look
we can
for
stay together.
tracks or anything?
Roll a survival check.
I have advantage
Oh
on those.
shit!
Oh, look.
Seeing how they were also carrying a lot of magic,
Well-
apparently, in terms of items and such, I'll prepare another detect magic and see if I can detect anything in that way.
I rolled a 4 and a 14, so 17.
Nice. You do notice a few tracks that seem to be heading in all directions, almost like someone's been trying to throw off the way that it went. But the direction that you're heading does seem to have quite heavier footing, so it seems that people carrying heavy items have headed in that direction.
I point like a hound dog. I say, I think it went this way, judging by the
Okay.
tracks.
You're all head in that direction, and yeah, we'll end it there for this time because I think people are getting sleepy. Hey!
Woo! Dum,
Family
dum, dum.
reunions all around. You get a family reunion.
How many families are we gonna cram into one
Technically
cave?
speaking, I'm just going to say right now that one of them was only from a Guardian perspective. Not blood related. Just saying.
But still,
Just saying.
But still. Let's
Adopted
be real.
family
That's
is still
I'm not
family.
denying that. I'm just trying to make it less like, oh shit, everyone's got a family.
I've got a family now?
I mean, yeah.
Well, I know who my mom is at least. That's a start.
And you've, yeah. Well, no, you didn't actually hear the story of what happened with your father, so yeah, you walked off.
I didn't hear the story of what happened to my father.
I think you'd walked off at that point, and
It's not,
Well, I know
it's
he
not
was
a
a
story
father.
the Jedi would
No.
tell.
no, sorry, I think she did kind of give you the, yeah, she
Yeah.
did. Sorry. So yeah, you know that your father was an entertainer that kind of breezed through the Pink Pearl, and
He was a rock star.
Yep.
Oh, he blazed through that.
Oh,
big
yeah.
wall, all right.
smash and run. But yeah,
You have an entire Dragonborn settlement, and you choose to do the Fast and Furious family in the cave.
I can't leave it obvious, can I?
No,
I
no
just
judge,
can't.
no judge.
And they were all mostly metallic.
Hey man, at least you've run into people that are of your own. I'm just
Exactly.
like the single stater in this continent going, woo!
You're from a different plane of existence. I'd say that's pretty
I'm
common.
not. I'm in the same realm.
No, you're
I
from
took a
different
boat
place.
here.
From a different realm.
Your origins is from a different realm.
Man, goat noises.
So with the fucking elves.
Angry goat.
Angry goat
noise.
noises with the toot toots.
Mm.
Alright. Well, good shit.
Yo.
Hell
Minecraft
yeah.
time!
Yeah, I need to go and fucking level up.
I'm already there.
God damn you.
I wish I could join.
Sleep
you guys.
time for me. Just leave me in the dust. It's
Good night,
okay.
folks.
Bye, Felicia.